Silence。当初我还以为 Silence 是DLC 会出来，结果没想到应该是2代才出来。
Through a lifetime spent in the pursuit of knowledge, one question consumed me. How did our world come to be? The old ones perished 1,000 years ago, triggering the extinction of all life. She showed me how it was reborn. A little outcast girl, ignorant of her own importance. Through her, I learned that life was only saved through a technological miracle. Zero Dawn. A terraforming system composed of 9 subordinate functions, each playing its part to reshape Earth from a barren rock to a lush landscape.
好像有一个黑历史的出问题、啊。
Tended and protected
黑历史的传承出问题。
by the machines. And with her, I learned the deepest secret of them all. The secret of her birth. That she is a clone of Elizabeth Subek, Zero Dawn's creator. Born to prevent a new extinction. Driven by Hades, a malevolent AI. Given sentience by a mysterious signal of unknown origin. And with a little help from me, she prevailed in a great battle at the city of Meridian, becoming a champion for all humankind. But as useful as she has been, now I must leave her behind. For as she strives to put right what Hades sundered, I have made a new discovery. One that heralds both destruction and opportunity.
可以选中等吧，但是引导探险家们找半天了。找到吐血，浪费时间，引导就好了。还不错啊，还不错啊，故事算蛮有魅力的、啊。
11。
对，故事算蛮有魅力的。系统就还好，游戏性我觉得还好，它故事其实算不错啊，算一个新的 IP 吧，对吧？因为现在其实故事写得好的真的蛮少的，至少它有创意啊。也许那个就是怎么讲，运镜手法或是故事叙述没有到很棒，但是它其实它那个剧情的那个设计很有创意啊。
看起来很无聊。
看起来很无聊，这是叙述问题啦。叙述的那个手法不够好。
All because of a terraforming system that's spiraling out of control. And only I can fix it. Only I have your genetic code. It won't be long before we hit the point of no return. And then extinction. I've been searching for months for what I need. A backup of Gaia. The AIU designed to control the system.
对吧？他身体没有很壮，你知道？脸特别肿，肿得跟猪头没两样。
But every time I think I have a lead,
有够肿的，他脸真的有够肿。这个角度看起来还好，这样子看起来还好。
本垒版。
这里又看起来有点肿，你知道吗？有点水肿，有点水肿。
And when I arrive at the center,
你看，我不知道他是怎么做的。为什么特别？你看哦，你看他这个是他原本的他哦，这才是真正的那个原型哦，就是原本的制作人哦。然后呢，他是复制人嘛。你看特别肿哦，啊，你看看起来就没那么严重，啊，这里又看起来有两个又一样肿了，不知道哎，他不知道是打光的问题还是什么的问题。
And for a moment, I feel whole.
有够肿，真的有够肿，他脸看起来真的有够肿，水肿这样。
But it never lasts.
难得不是奶子肿。
行啊，不要再做梦啦，每次都在做梦。
I'm always left alone.
那什么？项链。他没奶子啊，你没看到？没奶子。This world is your
legacy, Elizabeth. I won't let it slip away.
干我宁愿他，我还宁愿他做壮一点，你知道吗？对啊，我不知道他在想什么，他做的。你要嘛你就做的壮一点，很有健美感，不是他也不是，你知道吗？他做的不知道怎么讲，一定要做的像臃肿的大妈，然后什么都没有这样，很奇怪，你知道吗？对吧？他应该要做很壮才对啊。对啊，他应该要做很壮，像那种原始人那样，很有 muscle 这样。我觉得这样我可以接受啊。因为你要用肉身去打机器，你一定是很壮，你知道吗
I grew up an outcast. Remember, I'm not much for parties.
Yeah, but that one was in your honor. Just saying.
对啊，你看他的肩膀，我是觉得阿罗伊这个人应该要，就是光是他的那个肩膀要壮的跟头一样大，我觉得可以接受啊。就是亚马逊女战士啊，对不对？应该要那么壮才对啊。因为他也不是啊，他身材做的其实算纤弱哎，对不对？他身材其实算纤弱哎，看起来就没什么力量。这个人我已经完全忘记了，华尔是谁？我完全忘记了。我只记得那个开场白那个 silence 我还记得。
Okay, but if you're going to come with me, you'll need to be able to see what I see.
脸越来越丑啊。
Focus. Never thought I'd get
脸越来越丑，我觉得女主角脸越来越丑，我不知道
I'll
为
give
什
you another
么。
one later and show you how to back up
一
your
代
data.
还看起来没那么丑，这一代要更丑。
Information on the device. We've got a lot to cover. I'll have to explain everything as we go.
黑科技
老化了咩？
哪有？你看他的故事，这故事是一代的几个月内呢？一代的几个月后哎。
Come on.
他刚刚讲他们打完黑帝斯了，他这个是完全接续哎，他不是过几年后哎，他是几个月内，甚至搞不好不到1个月。
Shall we? All right, I got a couple of scrapes on the way here. we should find some medicinal plants. Stock up.
新手教学。
So it's time for your first lesson with the focus.
Sounds good. Let's get started.
然后他给他 focus 也纯粹是为了新手教学，也纯粹是为了新手教学。
These plants don't look like the ones in the sacred
以
lands.
前可以跳吗？
The focus.
我已经忘记了啊，可以。以前跳射箭会变慢。捡这种，这是滚，这三角，这是什么？哦，蹲、跳、滚。
Ugh.
Bitter?
Yeah, well, at least they make you feel better. All right, we should keep going.
Might want to grab more of these plants along the
你
way.
玩过一代应该一样
Yeah,
吧？
good idea.
太久了啊，一代好久哦，完全忘光了啊，是一样没有错，是一样没有错，但已经完全忘光了。
Those ruins. That's where we need to go.
I see a few ways down.
I don't know who put these ropes here, but
这个在
we
发
can
光
use
的
the line to slide
干
down.
靠北啊
What are we after exactly?
怎么办
The？ backup? Well, it's
他
an
们
AI.
路可以爬回
It's
去啊？
it's hard to explain.
奇怪，我记得这种有颜色的可以爬回去啊。
A set of instructions that can fix the world.
啊，完蛋了，
Sounds complicated.
我被搞了。
Noticed you're traveling light these days.
Yeah, I ran into some trouble on the way here. Lost a lot of my gear.
我被搞了。摔死了吗？没有哎、算了，没差。它好像有反弹跳哎、我刚好有用出来。没有，所以刚刚那个是错觉了。哎、有啊，哦不是，只是纯粹有可以踩的东西啊。然后呢？第一边是不是？我走错边是不是？我好像走错边了。哎、有东西是不是？我看到有三角。没有啊，那为什么有多一个三角钮？这是什么？
Some of the blight it's peeling off. Dead skin. Is that how it spreads?
Ugh. Might want to grab more of these plants along the way.
哎、啊靠过去会中毒哎、
Yeah, good idea.
咳嗽的时候就在中毒了。
Blight's infecting all the plants. It's changing them.
If it keeps spreading, nothing will grow.
That's why we have to fix it. It's hard to breathe around this stuff. Logs.
Salvaging machine carcasses as usual. And there they go.
Looks like they left a carcass behind.
哪里留下尸体？看不到啊，还是它是指下面？它是指那里吗？好像也不是啊，对啊，好像也不是啊。
A lot of
哦，
arrows
是
in
啊，
that
是啊，是
machine.
啊，是啊。
Better take a closer look. Someone took down his machine recently.
Who else would come?
I don't know. We better craft some arrows of our own. There might be trouble up ahead.
There's some ridgewood by the stream.
我只记得它的物资很难收集。当初我记得1代啊，人家是建议就是，你不要玩困难，就是你直接玩普通，然后玩2周目，然后你好像会继承那个之前的物资这样。反正他的那个收集的那个数量很难收集就是了。你不要这样子啊？没有啊？哦。
Done.
Me too. Arrows ready. There's a ladder, but can't reach it from here.
Nothing a well-placed arrow can't knock free.
要射是不是
Just have to target the lock.
啊？不知道射哪？不知道射哪？现在是装校尾是不是？还是要射这个
That lock is really stuck, huh?
I just need to land one full-drawn shot.
That did it.
靠背哦，要挤满哎。
After you.
受不了，还有浪费那么多，应该是他妈要挤满啊！还有没有数字可以做啊？看又完了，哦没有，还有这个。
台主是不是没有全开？
什么意思？什么叫没有全开？是指什么？
特效全开。
我不知道哎。不过 ps4 好像也没办法全开啊，对吧？ps4 而已啊，我又不是 ps5。当然跟那个我的 OBS 也有关系吧，可能跟我的 OBS 也有关系啊。我 OBS 不够好吧？就是我电脑配备不够好了，所以 OBS 设定可能没有完全还原啊。
I don't know. The transmission, the message I found didn't say. Only that a backup might be here. We need to find a way in. So, what happened after I left Meridian?
Well, there was a fuss when people realized you were gone. But then some of us figured you only would have left if it were for something important.
You're right about that.
绕是不是啊？看来得全绕啊，看起来得全绕。
Down this way.
看到就赶快捡一捡。好低的。我记得它落点是那个头啊。
Me neither.
啊，他不知道有没有天赋啊？我记得之前这种小事好像可以直接秒。
How do you want to handle it?
The focus can help us. We can scan the machine before we make our move.
Okay.
Give it a second. Okay. See how parts of it are glowing? Those are its weak spots.
Got it.
无法摧毁，而且很脆弱，机身没有属性， 然后它这是哪里？压缩的空气囊是他胸前，可以拆。背部也是啊。
Its eye. It's a weak spot.
Right. Okay, concentrate.
Find anything good?
A few supplies.
How does the focus know all that?
It reads data on the machine.
Like a hunter studying its prey?
Yeah, kind of. So after the fuss over me leaving, what did everyone else do?
Well, as soon as the celebration, you said you've had a focus since you were a child, right?
Yeah, found my first one when I fell into a ruin. Got the others from an old cache not long ago. It's good to have extras.
不能滑欸，我本来想用滑的。
Welcome to the Far Zenith launch facility.
Far Zenith? I know they made some tech trades with Zero Dawn, but why would they have a backup of Gaia?
Please register with reception for the tour.
I guess they want us to check in with them?
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Please wait here for personnel to assist you. Dr. Sobek.
Okay. I guess they weren't on great terms with Elizabeth. Well, let's find a way in.
这是什么？他不知道这一代有没有把近战变强哎、啊，他是砍，然后你射击会变强哎、那看来这一代还是没有改，还是没有设计近战啊，不用看啊，就是一定远程最好，一定是远程最好。我不知道是专注好还是那个陷阱好啊，这个也不错啦，这个也不错、啊，这个可以暗杀，这个可以暗杀。
Please hold for identiscan. Access denied. Credentials not.
I should be able to pry this open. There's climbing gear. Guess someone dropped in from above. Whoever left this here might have also shot those machines we found earlier.
So where are they now?
有没有新的东西可以穿啊？没有哎、
Ugh, what's that stench?
Entire camp. Wiped out. They must have come here to delve for scrap.
Acid. That explains the smell. And it looks like something big came in from
新怪
above.
来了，
Crashed right through the camp.
有新的怪。
Through the wall. I should take a look at the rubble in that gap.
哎，有东西耶！
Whatever came through here brought this down as it went out. If I can dislodge some of the debris, we might be able to squeeze through. Maybe I can find something to help in the camp.
Aloy, over here. I think I got something. It's some kind of Oseram prototype, I think. This hook looks like it can latch onto things.
And this gear pulls it back.
It looks broken, but maybe we can repair it. Hook it to the debris.
And pull it out. That could work. The focus can help us search the camp and identify anything we can use to fix the tool.
你看他脸变葫芦脸啊，就是他眼睛的地方是比较窄，然后他脸颊的地方比较突。
Poor guy.
一代是这样吗？我很好奇。
Acid burned right through his armor.
忘了，我已经忘了。这游戏真的太久了。
Part of a machine could help fix the gears.
我记得他整个游戏方式根本就是学
Stronger than rope.
学那个啊，
I think I have
学
what
那
I
个猎
need to
魔士
repair
啊
the，tool. Or
对啊，学
maybe
巫
make
师
something
三啊
better.。
You could use this workbench.
There. Pole caster. Now to test it on the debris.
怎么用啊？嗯？要怎么切啊？按住也都吐哦。不是啊。哦，三角。按住R吐。要记一点是不是？靠北，没有啊。哦，要抓住这个是不是？然后呢，按住就好了。
Better than I thought. Well, it doesn't look like there's an easy way out of here. I should scan the area. We have to find a way to keep going.
Huh. What's this thing for?
Good morning. I'm Oswald Dalgard, and it is my pleasure to introduce you to Far Zenith. Forget what you think you know about us. Our truth is simple. We say reach for the stars, even if you have to cross 8.6 light years of space to get there.
我们不要地球了，
Please
我们要
proceed
去
into the
我们要去外太空了。
where we'll unveil our plans.
Wonder what's in this auditorium.
Guess we'll find out. Pulse didn't turn up much. I better scan.
I don't think a pulse from my focus is enough here.
I better scan the area.
所以还有什么东西要扫？
I should open up my focus display and see what I can find.
怎么上去啊？用这个拉是不是？也没有啊，还是直接跳上去。这边是不是？也不是啊，也不给跳啊，要不然从哪边跳？
I should activate my focus, scan the area.
这看起来可以爬，可是还是他这个是要射箭。
I think I have to get up there to kick it down.
哦，那个他要踢下来，所以要上去才能踢下来。那怎么上去啊？
Any luck?
Not yet. But scanning the area with my focus activated might show me something.
所以到底要怎么上去啊？对吧？到底要怎么上去？有什么特殊钮可以跳吗？怎么没有什么提示啊？也不给爬？嗯？
I should activate my focus, scan the area. Oh, I might be able to get up there. I don't think I'm doing this right. That's not working. This isn't the right way.
知道了，一定要站这里呀、啊！一定是这样，也不是啊，不然是怎样？
That's not working.
不然怎样？
This isn't the right way.
荡过去吗？也不是哎、还这个、啊。
I don't think I'm doing this right. That's not working.
看不懂哎、
This isn't the right way.
所以到底要怎样？哦，跳跃按再按叉是不是？他妈的，原来是这样子、啊
That，works.
不能直接用。
Useful. Too bad there's only one.
Don't worry, I'll find you another way up.
所以特殊的点可以这样用，对不对？嗯。那个可以直接跳啊。 是有个梯子吗？
Okay, I gotta drop the ladder for Varl.
在那边。
There you go, Varl.
Thanks.
一堆资讯啊！这么多资讯是哪来的电力啊？
Humans, Homo sapiens, us. We have always pushed the boundary as explorers, pioneers, trailblazers. And now Far Zenith is taking the next leap into the future. That's why we're proud to have resurrected the Odyssey. What our governments abandoned in orbit, Far Zenith will actualize in less than a decade. But that's only the beginning. When the ship is complete, we will send the Odyssey and her crew where no one's gone before.
政府不采用这个计划，然后让民间企业自己利用。
There we'll create humanity's first off-world colony. The Odyssey may take 300 years to reach it, but when we look up at the night sky, we'll know they're on their way.
要开300年，
our founder,
要开300年才会到。
The truest form of immortality is
Data corrupt. Playback stopped.
The old ones could fly through the sky? Between the stars?
Well, yes, sort of. That ship, the Odyssey, it never made it to the other star. Something went wrong, and it blew up.
一代有讲啊，我已经忘记了。一代有讲那艘太空船有爆炸吗？我真的忘了、欸。好久，一代真的有多久啊？花几年了？4年还是5年？
Error. Public presentation file corrupted. Member recruitment file available. Do you wish to reactivate?
Yeah, reactivate. Let's see what else they had to say.
We all know the projections. Economic instability, new biocontagions, rampant AIs. How long before another catastrophe creates unacceptable risk for the world's elite? We here at Far Zenith believe, escape the inevitable. And so we reach for the stars.
不是啊，
Now you've seen
照你这个逻
what we're
辑
building here. Infrastructure
那
to support the
那你
Odyssey's
去外太空，
A state of
外太空一样会有下一个危险啊，
rapid technological advancements.
对吧？好像你去外太空以后就再也不会有危险。
Public perception. So invest and join us. Claim your berth on the Odyssey. Preserve your way of life beyond the
典型的那
concerns
个
of
那
Earth.
怎么讲？典型的骗术哎，对吧？典型的行销人员骗术哎。
Yet.
So everything they said back there about the next step for humanity,
啊，说
it was all a
下一个
lie.
是什么？他们那时候最后一个
These people only
This is
cared about
AI
saving their
失控
own
啊。
skin.
Yeah, well, didn't work out for them in the end.
那你以航向外太空，就确保没有下一个灾难嘛？
Mentioned a data center. There, the backup. It should be stored in there.
Won't be able to swim across.
I guess we'll have to find a way around. Come on.
The wilds have really grown over this place.
play 是不是？
Nothing would kill this Osram. Keep your guard up.
Oh, my guard is up.
出手 play。
Up here. Careful. Don't want those things to call in some friends from underground. You take the left one. I'll deal with the one on the right.
Okay. Moving up.
I need to sneak up on him to take it out with my spear. Can't let it see me. I should scan it first. Check its patrol path. Okay, there's its patrol path. Gotta get closer and stay out of sight.
啊，那另一只会不会转头啊？不会转头，我要过去砍啊！另一只看爽没啊？
Mine's down too.
啊，哦，第一只他杀了。我记得一代无声攻击好像还要点技能才有啊。不写，他没有滑，哎有啊。
Nothing you can't handle.
Wasn't expecting that.
Hay有吗？ 还有，没有，稍微站起来走路他就听到了。没按到哎，他我不知道为什么他忽然晃一下，然后反而有出现暗杀指令，按下去结果变成没有哎。
Yeah, I know. Didn't have a lot of time to shave when I was trying to catch up to you. Don't worry, it's not permanent.
Good.
Sorry my whiskers offend you, anointed.
The Osram must have used explosives against the machines.
They managed to get a couple.
Looks like there was a barricade here. Machines must have broken through. I'll keep this for later.
Guess that Osram didn't have a chance to use it. Careful. Traps ahead.
Huh. Might be able to disarm them. There. Managed to salvage some supplies.
And not blow yourself up.
Dismantled it. And got more supplies. Looks like another camp.
While we're here, maybe we can make some traps of our own. Might come in handy against machines.
Good idea. I can use this. Oh, I don't have the right supplies to craft a trap. But it looks like the Osram shot off some machine parts. I might be able to scrounge up enough materials from them. Okay. I should have what I need to craft a trap. There. Explosive trap made.
If anything walks into one of those, it won't know what hit it. Over here, Aloy. I think I see a way up.
我忘记这个是怎样，它这是手动爆炸还是怎样？还是被动爆炸？
Machine's ahead.
Don't think they spotted us. I've seen this machine before. A scrounger.
It's new to me. Let's see where its weak points are.
刚应该先过去的，
Maybe
我
we
现在要
can
等
place
下
one
一
of
波
those。traps you made in its path.
啊？这个不能用那个是不是？不能用无声暗杀吗？这太大只了是不是？他叫我要用陷阱哎。 可以啊，那干嘛做陷阱啊？白痴哦！还是这样绕的，看我腰，还走8字形。
We're clear.
Let's keep going then.
而且我记得玩困难啊，好像被摸到就差不多快死了，超级麻烦了。
They all have their secrets, but every place is different.
Whoa. That machine we saw earlier must be on the move.
Let's hope it doesn't come this way.
哦呀，哦，爬这边啊！靠，他还要慢动作哎！这个你又不能中途换，干嘛要特别慢动作？通常会慢动作都通常是 可以选择的才需要慢动作吧？啊，直接就做完整动画，还要慢特别慢动作干嘛
picking up out there.
Yeah. And they're getting stronger. And more frequent.
So the storms, the blighted lands, the rivers and lakes choked with algae.
没东西啊。
You were born to fix all that?
Yeah. But I can only do it if I find that backup.
怎么多
I
亮
think
亮
we're
的、啊？
winding our way around to the data center. We'll need to cut through that big building on the right out there.
这个亮亮的没有东西，我也有东西耶。
Aloy, come check this out. What is this thing?
It's this data mentioned.
这是什么？交易协议。发射前1周测试收到那个资料库的备份。索贝克不愿意签署，所以怎样？索贝克怎么了？最后索贝克要再搞事，是不是？索贝克又有人搞事，是不是？之前是黑帝斯搞事啊，这个是怎样？这个是索贝克搞事，是不是
Let's see. Huh. A lot of glyphs. I'll tuck this away to study later.
Looks like we've got to climb up.
总是会有搞事仔，是吧？人类要灭亡了，但我还是想搞事。就这样往下跳，是不是？所以到底是要往哪、啊？为什么他那个怎么？不是啊，他的那个。他那个任务提示怎么一个比一个奇怪啊？他怎么忽然跳来跳去的？上不去啊！
You okay?
Yeah. I guess we won't be going that way.
啊，不可以走了，是不是？我操，不可以走了。不是啊，不能这样子吗？对啊，就不能让人家偷鸡吗？不是照理讲，我这是钩子啊，应该这样子就勾得到啦。
That looks like the way we came.
啊，这是我们来的路。那还有什么路？对啊，那还有什么路？这个吗？那还有什么路？不是啊，这样还有什么路啊？这里是不是？
Well, it is 1,000 years old. Looks like some kind of meeting room. That door on the other side's locked.
There's another one of those glowing things by the table.
Anzu.
The Zero Dawn terraforming system, the brainchild of Dr. Elizabeth Sobek. Empowered by 9 subordinate functions, Gaia, the core of the system, is capable of advanced planetary engineering, an obvious advantage to our space colonization efforts. Operation Phase 1. Establish an asset within Project Zero Dawn. Status complete.
停止交易，有内鬼。
The asset will secretly beamcast a complete copy of Gaia and her subordinate functions to this facility's data center. If all goes well, Zero Dawn staff will remain completely unaware of the transmission. Risks. Discovery of this operation could result in Zero Dawn withholding the already negotiated Apollo database. Special care must be taken not to alert Travis Tate, the expert hacker in charge of Hades Protocol. In addition, extreme caution must be exercised in regards to Dr. Sobek herself. As one of the world's preeminent technologists, she may have instituted unforeseen security measures. A complete assessment is attached. This concludes the executive summary.
I thought Elizabeth sent the backup here, but she didn't. Far Zenith stole Gaia.
Aloy, why does that woman look
因
like
为我
you?
是复制人。
It's okay, Pearl. We look alike because we're the exact same. Genetically identical.
But she was one of the old ones. How can you be her?
Because I wasn't born. I was made. By a machine. It's why I'm motherless, why I was cast out as an infant.
I don't understand. What kind of machine can make a person?
Remember when I said the backup is like a set of instructions? It's more than that. It's called Gaia. And for a long time, she cared for the world until she had to destroy herself. So she made me to bring her back. I'm the only one who can. And this place is my last hope.
You once said the goddess spoke to you when you went into All-Mother Mountain. Was that this Gaia?
应该就是吧。
Yes, but she's not the goddess, Laurel. There isn't one.
How can you be sure? It sounds like she anointed you with a sacred task.
I've had a lot of time to figure this out. And you will too, with the focus. But for now, the reports said they were going to store the stolen copy of Gaia in the data center. So that's where we have to go. Okay?
Huh. Look at that. Aloy, over here. I found something you could use.
A weapon. Thanks, Varl.
有新武器哦。
We should keep moving.
After you.
哎呦，冰宫哎！
Down here.
下去就不能上来了，对不对？
I think we're almost back outside.
Good.
It's heading in the same direction we're going. Great.
要变啊！新的怪。
Another one of those machines. I could try the new weapon on it.
.他哪边怕冰啊？背部怕冰，背部怕冰。
I can do more damage to it while it's around. Switch to my bow. Gotcha!
Machine couldn't take the cold.
Looks like we can cross over here. More of the awesome Delvers. And a lot of acid. That big machine must have attacked as they tried to escape.
They didn't stand a chance. So, you said this backup is the last hope.
Yeah. All those places I've been these last few months, there were supposed to be more backups. But 1,000 years ago, a guy named Ted Pharaoh purged them all.
Was he part of Far Zenith too?
No. He was worse.
会直接跳是不是？他那个水有没有毒啊？
Imagine going up to the stars in that. Machines patrolling ahead.
We can tag them in the focus to keep track of them.
多一只哦，你老师哎！没地方躲了，是不是？啊，滚有声音耶！我怎么记得滚没声音啊？滚有声音耶！ 啊，这样也被电到啊！
Okay, how to get out of here?
有3只对不对？还有1只哎，只有2只吗？你一直被他杀了是不是？
Machine ripped right through the wall. There's a ladder in the back.
So tell me something. Sona was really okay with you not going back to the Sacred Lands?
As the Nora war chief, she understood why I was obligated to follow you. But as my mother, she wasn't pleased.
Is she ever pleased? I don't think I've seen her smile.
Me neither.
跳过去是不是？ 好大只啊！
3 of those things. And if they slaughtered all those Oseram, we'll never get through to the data center.
There's no way to slip past them. They're too tough to fight head on.
蛇应该要怕冰
We
啊
could！ find a settlement. Convince some hunters to help us.
That would take weeks, and we don't have that kind of time. Maybe all we need is that shuttle to fall.
That thing? How?
We'll figure it out. Just wait here.
Aloy.
Trust me.
Trust me, you can make
And
it.
there she goes.
Just need to get over to
相
the
信
shuttle.
我，我是天选之子。俺秋生丸。
Maybe I should stick to my spear for now. Save some ammo.
啊，我被看到了。靠北哦，被看到了。我只是捡个东西而已啊。是不是？
If I can make it to that tower, I should be able to find a way across to the shuttle. It's hard to breathe around this stuff. There. That ladder can get me up to the tower. Okay, there's a rail up there. I think I can reach it if I launch myself off that grapple point.
不行吗？哦，跳这按叉就行了，是不是？
Gotta try again.
然后嘞？然后嘞？啊？
I didn't get up high enough. I better try this again.
什么意思啊？
I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point. Didn't make it. Gotta try again.
看不懂哎，我看不懂哎，要爬到
Up
哪？
high enough. I better try this again.
要爬到哪？不是啊，要爬到哪？上面是不是？
I can reach the rail up there if I launch myself off the grapple point.
骗谁啊？怎么跳啊？他也不让我跳啊！我按跳，它就掉下来啊！
Didn't make it. Gotta try again.
哦，按圈是不是？
Got it.
靠腰，这么复杂？ 中途还要再按圈啊。
So all along, there were 3 giant machines killing Osira and leaving acid everywhere.
然后嘞？然后嘞？啊，这个是不是？
Well, that sounds good. The storm's getting bad.
地下怎么样？看不懂啊？不是啊，看不懂哪里有路啊？为什么下面有东西？直接下去就好了。没路啊？嗯。 不是啊，到底哪里有路啊？我找不到路哎！我真的看不出来哪里有路哎！要怎么去对面啊？ 救命啊！你有没有设个明显的东西啊？完全看不出来你什么东西有可以走啊！那我怎么觉得我要死了？那我觉得我要死了。也没有啊。那我怎么觉得我随便挑一个地方就要摔死了？ 我真的看不出来。靠北这里呀、有够不明显的。这可不可以走啊？ 这可以跳吗？我是不是跳错边啊？我怎么觉得好像隔壁才对啊？我这边好像是错的，对不对？好像是隔壁那一条哎、干！
Getting bad.
Man. 看起来不是哎、这一条才对。可是这条看起来还是他要跳到隔壁啊。 他跳到隔壁。
That was close. One rickety tower down. On to the next.
因为它只有，就是它只有它规定的路可以跳啊。像这种地方，就是你跳了它就掉下去了，它不给你跳。它只有设计你的走路的固定的。
to go but up. This place is barely getting better.
不要再搞我啦！
Looks like there are massive clamps holding the shuttle in place. I'll bet there's a control console nearby. If I can release the clamps, the shuttle should fall right into the basement.
怎么有机器的声音？
Your machine's in my way.
在哪里啊？ 没看到。把它绕过来，等它绕过来之后，我再切过去吧。还是我直接从这边中途拦截？太冷了。 他为什么跑出他的巡逻范围外啊？对啊，为什么他巡逻范围？这边明明就不是他的巡逻范围啊！为什么他这边没有显示啊？
Control console might be in there.
补血都要留着啊！你满了就要留着啊，用完了才能再捡啊，不然都浪费掉啊。
Okay. I'll crush those machines down below. The shuttle's caught up in those cables. I'm gonna have to climb the tower to find a way to disconnect them. Now how to get up the tower?
啊，那一只哎，不是还有一只漏网之鱼不见了，看到了。
Got this place to myself now.
这边爬是不是？不行。
Scanning with my focus could help here.
你有路啊？哪里有路啊？啊，它任务提示在哪里啊？嗯？对啊，它任务提示在哪里？ 没有任务提示，我根本不知道往哪走。看起来不像啊。这个是不是也不给跳啊？这个吧，也不是哎、嗯，怎么看都是那个可以爬，为什么这不给爬？这看起来可以爬才对啊！对啊，这看起来可以爬，为什么不给爬？还是它后面还有路？没有啊，看不出路来了，又迷路了。奇怪，我不是有设那个这样怎么讲任务提示吗？为什么他这次任务提示就不见了？对吧？他完全没有一个方向啊，我完全不知道走哪好。就这也不是啊。好像会摔死欸。那边看起来是不是路啊？等下跳到那个不能走的路啊！奇怪啊，他任务提示怎么不见啊？就是没有可以爬的判定。都是显示叉叉，所以这边也不能爬。哎、这边是不是有爬的判定啊？有这里啊！怎么上去？嗯，这里有爬的判定，它上面这边有爬的判定，可是我没看到可以爬那边的点啊。 对啊，这个要怎么上去啊？不是啊，这要怎么上去？绕上去是不是？这也不可以爬。这边吗？
If I pull that beam down, it might drop the access lift.
哪里啊？哪里要扯下来？靠腰哦，有够不起眼啊！真的是有够不起眼。然后呢？
Closer to the shuttle to detach the cables.
哪里啊？他为什么路都要设计这么不起眼？看到了，看到了。
Doesn't sound good. I'm gonna have to detach those cables quick. This should be the right spot. There. That connector's holding the cables together. It should break if I shoot it.
干！为什么没跳到啊？为什么？搞为什么没跳？我明明就按叉了啊！我操！直接摔到奇怪的地方了。太扯了吧！哎，他设计怪怪的哎。 他明明就是跳到那个附近的时候按叉，就是再跳一次，他就会帮我勾啊。他刚刚不帮我勾哎，我还对准哎。有没有补血啊？我快没血了、啊。附近都被我吃完。 设计有问题，还是我一定要自己设？啊，还是我要自己设？我不确定是不是我要自己设，它才会让我跳。我记得他之前那个东西，只要靠过去再按一次跳，他就帮我抓了。我刚刚连按抓我连按跳他都不帮我抓，奇怪啊。快死掉了。结果这次我在空中按瞄准，他自己帮我抓了。啊，刚刚怎么跳他都不让我那个。我操！该不会要瞄准吧？干！
二代不知道好不好玩。
二代不知道好不好玩，看你喜不喜欢啊？它应该都差不多吧？应该跟一代长得差不多啊。玩起来看起来跟一代差不多。
一代一开始玩不错，玩到后面觉得有点无聊。
对啊，后面就觉得有点无聊，是很正常。奇怪啊，为什么这次就跳得很准？看不太懂啊。因为这种游戏就是这样啊，你只要拖久就很单纯就腻了。主要都看故事吧，就看故事而已啊，几乎都长那样啊。哎！这种不给跳的，你别让我跳啊！哇靠，我差点又摔死啊！到底是哪里有路啊？这里啊，恐怖了吧？我差点又跳，然后自己翻墙，然后就摔死了。等，不是看我又摔下来了。还是他是不同路啊？迷路中，真的怎么那么难找路啊？他是说下面哎，所以我不应该先上来的哦。因为他是说下面哎。不是啊，那你要怎么去啊？你是不是在骗我啊？那你要怎么去？靠！我觉得我要死了，对啊，我觉得我要死了。我不知道这个是不是路啊？我看到一堆叉，我扫描以后看到一堆叉，哎，代表这边没有，他没有那个，就是他没有立足点，哎。我怎么觉得我跳下去就死了？不是啊，哪里是路啊？救命啊！哪里是路啊？他这段为什么要设得这么复杂？ 哪里是路？要射哎、他是叫我要射啦。他妈的问题就没有角度哎、不是啊，没有角度啊！我要怎么射啦？就没有角度，我要怎么射啊？什么鬼啊？靠腰，就没有角度，要怎么射？跳起来射是不是？不是啊，这个地方也挡住啦。跳下去射，射完自己摔死，是这样吗？对啊，我现在已经我想不出来要怎么解。他们有其他地方可以站吗？不行哎、他往下射最多就是这个角度，他不能再往正下了。这样我射不到啊，对啊，这样我射不到啊。不是啊，到底要怎么到底要怎么解啊？黑人问号哎，黑人问号哎，对啊，这都没有可以踩的地方啊。还是不应该来那么高的地方，对啊，该不会是不应该来这么高的地方？应该是从下面射，会不会是这样？对啊，会不会是这样？从这边射嘞？不行。对，我回那里射嘞。啊，我要怎么回去啊？对啊，我怎么回去？我觉得我好像来错点了。在我来的路上就应该要射了，我这边应该是已经过头了，因为我刚刚在那边没有看到任何的那个就是可以射的地方。我怎么回去啊？我已经忘记我怎么来的。哇，完蛋了！哎，我要死了！我好像跳在不应该跳的地方，因为我是乱跳下来的。他这边没有任何的爬回去的点，对吧？他这个不给我爬，哎，还好，还可以爬。好像没有路哎，对啊，我好像爬到不应该来的地方了。那我得自杀了，看起来我得自杀了。因为没有其他路可以走啊，对吧？他不知道为什么他设计这边旁不应该进来，然后我乱跳进来了。是啊，哎，没死，我以为我死了。这里啊，然后再跳一次啊。
Scaling an ancient, rickety tower with killer machines waiting down below. He's right. No turning back now.
哪里呀？往下是不是？往下。啊，刚刚我太早来这里了，刚刚应该是爬到一半就要射了，然后我没有射，然后一路爬到最高，导致射不到。这边才能再射。蛇都呆呆的，都不会动啊！不是应该早就该绕跑了？掉下去全剧终。
This the hard way.
滑行兽可以拆除，要用撕裂的，这也可以拆除，要用电浆。我现在没有电浆的啊，我现在只有。那个啊，我只有炸药跟那个冰而已啊！他没落点哎，他没落点哎，他就只有那些东西是落点的，他没有特别的落点。哎，很痛哎！我操！好会晃。啊！那个石头走不掉。我的武器好烂啊！打一下15滴要打到什么时候啊？我被咬了是不是？没有。 啊，那个石头他妈挡路啊！好晃啊，这样射不到啊！看不出来有伤害啊，还是那个指的不是弱点？看不出来啊，怎么打起来都是15级啊？干嘛想我的生气了、欸。
It broke free. I gotta take this thing down fast. A trap, maybe. Lost ammo. Or my focus might find something I can use around here.
哎，不是啊，很痛啊！有比较痛一点啊！啊，有比较痛。不是啊，它很晃啊，控不到啊。不是啊，靠北有石头啊！他干嘛？哦，看我又砍倒了，又砍倒了，太晃了啊！那个落点都射不到啊！你射下去，它已经晃走了。
It's dead. Finally. The data center should be straight ahead.
没有那个放慢速度，根本就射不到落点啊！他不知道什么天赋才学得到哎、欸，他应该也有那个放慢速度才对啊！啊，我想起来了，要先放专注啦，专注速度会变慢啊。笑啊！我已经完全忘记怎么玩了。靠腰，原来还有送这个哦！早说啊！刚害我那用烂枪烂弓那射半天，刚拿那个机枪就好啦。因为地上有好几个那个啊，好几个他的武器啊，轰他就好了。都没打饱，对不对？我记得我打爆他一个那个啊，特殊的啊。对啊，我有打到他一个特殊部位啊，怎么没看到？进过来。普通就这么硬，困难是玩到视觉，困难的血量可能是2倍哦。困难应该会打到你子弹都没了。
Okay, I should find the server room. I'm close. I have to be.
又搞内讧，世界要毁灭了，人类要灭亡了，没关系，不重要，我能不能那个掌握权力比较重要。虽然已经没有奴隶了，但我还是要掌握权力。
It's here.
Gaia version 6.9. Initializing.
实话。
Hello.
Hi. Elizabeth? Travis Tate.
Now, what's this we got here? A Farzan's conspiracy to steal a copy of Gaia? And her subordinate functions? Naughty, naughty. You want me to handle this, Liz? Blasphemers! Brood of vipers! With a mighty hand I smite and pour troubles upon you!
所以坏掉了是不是？
This ain't no copy of Gaia you stole, you losers. But it's the mother of all logic bombs. So good luck repairing your data. And next time you start thinking you can outsmart a Tate, remember my salute.
Aloy? The goddess.
There is no goddess. I told you that already. That's not Gaia. It's not what I'm looking for. It's nothing but a fake.
"为什么一定要黑人？他那个盖亚的样子看起来像是黑人，黑人女性。
I got it.
Varl, I'm sorry.
You have a sharp bite sometimes, you know? But it was pretty amazing to see you fly off that tower and blow up the entire basin.
The thing is, there's going to be more of that. I'm out of leads, Varl. But I have to keep searching. And fast. And whatever risks I have to take, I will. And it doesn't make sense to have someone with me. Someone who might get hurt. This is on me, Varl. Nobody else.
Hold on. Before, in Meridian, you said there was a man who helped you. Silence. You said you used to talk to him a lot about things you discovered from the old world, things no one else understands. And he gave you the lands you used to defeat Hades.
He's gone, Varl. I haven't heard from him since the battle against Hades.
拉远的时候就看起来没那么肿， 一放大就看起来脸肿肿的。
Varl,
Come on, it might work. Plus, you'll get to see some friendly faces again.
Okay. I guess it's worth a shot.
We've got a long walk ahead.
Actually, I've got a better idea.
Son, it's true. She's come back.
Bless us. The savior of Meridian has returned.
You earned this welcome. You saved them.
Not yet.
In the name of the Sun King of Vard, a royal welcome for the champion.
Make way.
Murad, Aloy has an urgent matter to discuss.
Dashane, that makes two of us. I've sent forth hunters for weeks, to Sunfall all the way to the Sacred Land, searching for you. Something happened at the Spire. Come. I'll show you.
马德是谁啊？你忘记了？他是丞相嘛？
Watch your step. You saved us all, to be sure, but we're still cleaning up the mess. It happened right after the solstice. We were able to explain it away, thank the sun. Otherwise, it might have caused a panic. One night, for less than half a minute, it glowed an angry red. From Meridian, it looked like a trick of the light. But those who were closer, atop the light, said it could not have been a reflection. Much to my dismay, they said the light rose up from the tower's base. From that, we left everything just as it was.
What do you think happened?
I don't know. The Spire's supposed to send out signals, messages, for the terraforming system.
But Hades tried to use it to wake up ancient war machines.
I was sure I got the connection to that thing. Wait here while I check it out.
Let us know what you find.
I've got a bad feeling about this. I could pull this thing out. What?
新的长枪吗？
Transmission.
资料传送完成了。黑帝斯哎，黑帝斯的那个腐化了。我靠，直接碎掉！这是什么黑科技啊？最好是可以直接碎掉。
He couldn't. Something was transmitted from the top of the spire. I guess I have to find a way up there.
Hmm. 这怎么爬？不是啊，那个东西怎么爬不上去？还是要直接抓？没有啊，它跳不上去啊。嗯。 然后嘞
Maybe I can jump to that ledge behind me.
哦。然后嘞，这边全部都要这样搞啊。
Go. Now, how to cross over to the spire? Should be able to get up there now.
然后嘞。
Silence was helping me when he gave me science. But it looks like he tricked me. It transmitted something through the spire. Did he save Hades? Why would he do that? Well, if I can figure out where he sent it, I can track him down. Hopefully the transmission node at the top will tell me. Well, doesn't look like I can keep climbing this way.
我爬错边是不是？我爬错边吗？
Looks like this panel's ajar. Can I go up through the inside? An elevator? Let's see.
Access lift activated.
Lucky day.
Engaging maintenance configuration.
The whole thing is opening up. Wonder what the Carja will make of this. There's the note. Sword of the Far West. Bastard.
西岸。
Well, Aloy, I see you finally figured it out. To be honest, I'm surprised it took you so long to discover my rules.
You rigged the lands to steal Hades. How could you be so reckless?
Reckless? You're the one who tried to purge Hades before its precious knowledge could be extracted. The mysterious signal that woke it, for example. But why don't obtain one of those Gaia backups you've been having such a hard time finding?
If you knew, why didn't you just tell me?
I've been having problems of my own these past 6 months, Aloy.
6个月。
The difference
在这6个月后
is I've made progress. So once your anger at my entirely necessary deception has faded, why don't you come out here and find me in the Forbidden West and learn all that I've discovered?
Oh, I'll come find you, all right.
Yes. Well, the coordinates should
I'll
make it simple
find
enough.
you. I'll kill you.
Even for you.
Ugh! There's no other choice. Better let Varl and Murad know what I found.
You went inside it, and it transformed. Almost like the day of the battle.
I can only be grateful that it's a stormy day. Few will have seen the tower change from Meridian. What did you discover?
Hades. The danger didn't end here. It went into the Forbidden West. And I have to follow.
I see. That can be difficult. The West is called Forbidden for a reason. A tribe of ferocious warriors controls much of it. the Tanakh, and they allow no trespassers past its border. That said, under the Sun King of Ard, a fragile peace has been negotiated, and indeed, the next embassy will take place in a day or two on the edge of the frontier. Were you to attend the gathering under his auspices, the Tanakh might grant right of passage instead of hunting you.
无情追杀，来杀！
Just what I need. More killers.
我们是秋生万，以一当百。
The Sun King.
Aloy, it's good to see you. You left in such haste. We never had a chance to properly thank you.
看起来比较像阿拉伯人耶，对吧？他的脸看起来比较像阿拉伯人。
We bear gifts. Decorum usually calls for a ceremony of offering at the palace, but I thought you would prefer a less formal occasion. Bring them, please.
Avad, this is all very kind, but I... Who's it? Vanasha.
Quick.
我记得这个太阳王好像喜欢阿柔伊，对不对
？Must you?
哦，有新武器了，是不是
？Try it on.
左边那个是什么？那是什么东西
？It's beautiful.
On behalf of all the citizens of the Sundom, may these tokens remind you of our eternal gratitude.
Perhaps you'd like to spend more time with your friends. Come speak to me when you're ready to depart.
I need to attach the master override to my new spear. Should be a workbench around here I can use. It's part of the Deathbringer we defeated.
Finally.
This machine was the last line of defense for Hades. It dragged the orb up here and then nearly killed me, but it's just a piece of scrap now. Dowager Queen Nasadi.
Blessed champion. Itaman, what do you say?
My humblest thanks to you, great champion, for delivering my mother and me from Sunfall, and for defending our holy city against the forces of Shadow. Did I say right?
You said it fine, Itaman. And you're welcome.
Champion, will you teach me how to shoot like a real machine hunter?
Itaman.
I have to go on an important mission, Prince.
To save the world?
Something like that. But when I come back, I could give you a few tips. It would be an honor.
We owe you our lives, champion, and we will not forget. May the sun light your way.
Watch out for Thunderjaws, champion.
雷霆牙。
The sculptor wanted something even bigger, twice the size, covered in gold and jewels. But I was quite certain you wouldn't appreciate that.
You were right. I'm sorry, Avad. It's good to see you, but I can't stay long.
I see. I'd hoped you'd remain in the city for a time. Perhaps at the palace.
Meridian's still in danger. But it's bigger than that. To put things right, I have to go west. To Nox territory.
By the sun, that's a Nox? Well, perhaps Murad already told you, but after years of hostility, we've negotiated a truce in hopes of a lasting peace. Another embassy will be held in just a day or two.
When you say years of hostility, I assume you mean the Red Raids?
Ah, yes. My favorite subject.
I wouldn't ask if I didn't need to know.
As you know, my father raided all the border tribes. Asuram, Banuk, and Nora suffered greatly, resisting as best they could. But none fought back like the Tanakh. They rose up and assaulted our western front at Barren Light, sweeping us from their lands. Getting them to talk to us again after that was tricky.
What makes this coming embassy so special?
Well, just like today, it is special.
他把那个对话设计改成这样嘞，可能是之前一直被他骂那个很像巫师的对话选择吧。他改的这个方式。
Fashav, one of our finest soldiers.
Soldier? Don't you mean raider?
No, not in this case. Fashav is my cousin. Nothing like he is in his ilk. He joined the Western expedition with the hopes of reining in certain excesses. But he was captured during a heroic defense of our forward base at Cinnabar Sands, and has been held ever since.
How did you get the Tanakh to talk again after the war?
The same way I got you to talk.
By
giving gifts.
The Tanakh like tiaras?
More like medals, spices, and relics looted during the fighting. We've met with them on several occasions, and the gifts seem to have eased the tension. But this coming embassy is the most important yet. The best sign we've had so far that the Tanakh want lasting peace.
Your cousin, Fashav. How long has he been a Tanakh captive?
5 years. Tanakh emissaries swear he is well, but I wonder. That tribe is renowned for its brutality. How did he survive? Well, I'll know soon enough. If you see him before I do, tell him that I await him in Meridian, where he belongs.
If I see him, I will. Itaman looks happy.
You got him out of Sunfall. Any happiness he has, he owes to you. He's turning into a fine young man, which he'll need to be if he's to inherit the crown.
Wouldn't the crown go to a son of yours first?
Yes, well, I'd have to get married for that to happen. Murad keeps throwing noble matches at me, but I find I'm always trying to make them into someone they're not. At any rate, I never aspired to the throne, and I don't wish to sit there forever. When Itaman comes of age, I hope to step aside. Free of the crown. I might finally be able to travel the world. Who knows? Perhaps even accompany you on one of your adventures.
You make it sound easy. I need to get going.
One moment, Aloy. There's something I must ask you. Since you left, I've thought of little else.
This isn't really the time.
But it has to be. The way you left before, there's no way to know when I'll see you again. I'm not trying to stop you, or hold you back, but I need to know. When your mission is over, will you return to Meridian and stay? Long enough for us to spend time, to get to know each other properly, perhaps.
"开什么玩笑？这想法很棒。现在不是时候。
Avad, the situation calls for a higher perspective. The threat I'm facing endangers not just Meridian, but a lot of other places too. a lot of innocent people. What happens between us, it's not important. At least, not yet.
You're right. I'm acting like a fool. It's supposed to be the king who calls for a higher perspective. Please accept my apology. And my wishes for your success. Goodbye, Aloy. As always, our hopes ride with you.
这个不知道会不会影响最后结局啊？
Deeply honored, Savior. Those who fought at the Battle of the Elite will never forget what you did.
Lots of important people here, brothers and sisters. Work like you mean it.
还有哪里有惊叹号啊？怎么好几个都有惊叹号？这是什么东西啊？
I guess I should be flattered by the statue. It feels wrong. Especially when my job's only half done. Looks like a memorial. Honoring those who fell in the Battle of the Elite. Lots of brave people defended this place from Hades.
That's her.
Machine carcasses. Remnants from the Battle of the Elite. We were almost overrun by the machines Hades controlled. But we pushed through. There, a workbench. Uthid, Vanasha, thanks for being here.
Wouldn't miss it, even if you did leave us hanging after the big battle.
Vanasha, stop. She's here now, isn't she?
For the moment. But I see that look on her face. She's got business to attend to, and it isn't in Meridian.
You know, I didn't vanish before because I wanted to. I had...
No, Huntress. Please. You don't have to justify yourself to us. You saved our butts. If you've got to go, go. With our blessing.
Always.
You both look like you're doing well.
Mr. Shiny Pants here is now the Sun King's senior military advisor. That means people actually have to listen to him talk. May the sun bless their sorry souls.
At least I say something of substance every once in a while.
What was that? I just fell asleep while you were talking.
And how about you, Vanasha?
I've been looking after Nasadi and Edaman. 2 parts bodyguard, 1 part...
Bad influence.
Huh. I was gonna say nanny, but I like your version better.
I never pictured you as a nanny. Edaman must be special.
Hold on now. I'm not entirely domesticated. Nasadi was the Mad Sun King's wife. She has enemies. I've had to foil a plot or 2.
Right. You can try to hide it, but inside, you're as soft as a silk pillow.
Oh,
you have no
idea.
Huh? Oh dear.
We were talking about Edaman?
Yeah. Okay, I admit it. Edaman's cute. He's fun. And he looks up to me. I like him. Except when he forgets to wash his hands after hooking worms in that muddy garden behind a solarium. Blech.
It's been months since I was in Sunfall. What's become of the Shadow Karja?
After you wiped out the eclipse, there were hardly any priests or officers left to terrorize the little people.
Avad offered amnesty to all who were forced to serve the Shadow, so the commoners cleaned out the citadel and handed it back to him. The Sundom was unified.
Avad wanted Uther to take command of the garrison there, but Captain Cuddly here refused. Rumor has it that he wanted to stay close to me here in Meridian.
什么暗影王国好像是在北边的吧？我记得好像是在西北吧，1代的西北吧。暗影卡尔加。
Well, I know. You're out. Go. Away with you.
Always an honor, champion.
Always a pleasure. But please, little huntress, come back someday and tell us about your adventures. If I can't get in trouble, at least I can hear about yours.
所以说朋友都讲过话了，一代的人物全部讲过话了，重要人物都讲了，只剩那个吧，原来部落的那个刚刚那个黑人的老妈吧，嗯。
Okay, master override installed. Plus, something new. Store up and release energy. Resonance.
它其实这个完全没用，因为你根本不可能用近战去打那个机器啊。它近战的技能太少了，而且机器碰一下你就被秒了，尤其是困难，我记得困难你被摸到就被秒了。不要说困难了，我刚刚我这个难度我被碰一下，我血就见底了。
Is that the time, or do you want to chat?
所以你根本没办法用近战打，因为它滚其实没那么好算。
I think I'll take a few more minutes.
Are you ready to go, or do you need a little more time?
I better get going. And if I'm headed west, it sounds like I'll need rite of passage from the Tenakth, as you said.
而且近战重点是我记得他近战武器就没有特别强啊。你看所有武器伤害加成都远程，所以他近战攻击跟我的设计多余。
It's a long march, a fortnight on foot.
A couple of days hard riding should get us there.
Actually, it might be better to rest here tonight. Head out in the morning.
Of course. I'll arrange it.
还有不知道是不是我印象有问题啊？我怎么觉得他脸看起来有一点点不一样，尤其是那个眼睛看起来好像有点不太一样。他偷跑是不是？干嘛要偷跑？
Their kindness calls to me. I have to block it out. My voice has grown so somber. These words don't seem like mine, but the iron won't subside. No matter what I try. My raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I falter, if I fall, the wave inside my soul the path we lost. And my raindrops in the flood, in this emptiness, in the storm. If I'm broken,
穿这样就爬到雪山了。他的衣服还真耐寒啊。
a wave inside my soul carries all I know. Who can take my hand in the
Sparks to steel. Never seen anyone use one of those to get around.
Is that how I get to Barren Light?
Yes, I mean usually, but not today. Not yet.
And why is that?
Well, the Daunt. The whole valley. It's infested with machines.
要清光光是不是？
I can handle machines.
Oh, I'm sure you can, but I'm under strict orders not to operate until the whistle down at Chain Scrape sounds the all clear.
Look, I didn't come all this way just to stand around and wait. I'll crank that car down myself if I have to.
Well, but then who would crank it back up? Fine, fine.
不理你了，不给我搭，我就杀了你。人挡杀人，佛挡杀佛。
Though, should anyone ask, it might be best to say you forced me.
I see smoke, but not a lot of activity.
这是什么？极度专注。专注恢复。要延长时间，还是要恢复速度啊？那我看一下，这是什么？所以要学到这里耶，所以两边都要学是吧？凌空齐发，不知道伤害够不够高啊？直接放8招哎，可是他是爆破弩才有哎，回快一点好了啦，回快一点吧，不能学哦。不能学，对啊，为什么不能学？不可以学，对啊，不可以学，好怪啊！
Smoke's probably coming from something the machines wrecked. As for the quiet, well, there's a work stoppage in effect because of all the fuss.
What sort of machines are causing the trouble?
Nasty ones and lots of them.
他们怎么办法做这种东西啊
Strangeness is
这种东西感觉他们应该做不出来才对啊！你要怎么拉这个缆线呢、啊？对吧？你要怎么拉这个缆线？而且还拉这么远、欸。
Boss of Chain Scrape. He is self-appointed. Work stoppage was his idea.
Yeah, well, I'm just passing through. Got an embassy to attend.
You should have said. That ain't gonna happen no time soon.
这个不用机器装，怎么可能拉得了啊
？Hear that? That's your answer.
Who is that?
Karja's son priest. Cranked him down yesterday, about an hour before the machine trouble started. He's a very important man, so he says. That embassy at Barren Light, he's the one supposed to run it. Ah!
Great.
If you don't do as I say immediately, the Sun King himself shall hear of your insolence. Thanks to you, I was forced to spend the night shivering in the tent, exposed to attack. I might have died. Oh, me you refuse to transport, but not this...
你连我都不认识。
This Nora girl? This savage?
你连我都不认识，你可以去死的。
Scallywag.
Wadis. That's Aloy.
Studious Wadis.
Aloy, you know, savior of Meridian.
Really? Well, that lessens the insult,
连我
I
都不认识。
suppose.
你看那个阿罗伊那个表情，有点不耐烦，一副表示我是神，你都不认识。
And so did Ahriman proclaim the Sun Priests most precious and worthy of safekeeping. See, Scripture. I shall head to Barren Light when the captain of the Vanguard tells me the way is clear, and not a moment sooner.
Fine. Captain's a friend of mine, you know? Where is Erend? Wouldn't mind speaking to someone a little more action, a little less scroll.
Wadis.
Studious Wadis.
Studious Wadis sent Erend and another vanguard out at daybreak to clear the way.
And so at daybreak...
Hey! Shh. Down the valley then?
Yeah, said they checked the ruins on the left bank for tracks. Take it from there.
Okay. I hear there's a work stoppage. Any way to upgrade my gear?
I'll bet the smith in Chainscrape would let you use his workbench. As for the bristlebacks, you might want to craft some acid arrows. Hitting their canisters with those will take them down quick.
Thanks. I'll find Erend and I'll bring him back. Hey! Where do you think you're going?
What? To the top of the ridge. To
安
wait
全
in
的地
safety.
方。
Sorry. Operators under strict orders. No passengers till the whistle blows, right?
That's right. Best start cranking.
Why? Why?
Jorf, would you kindly escort Studious to Chainscrape and wait for me there?
You got it.
I will find Erend, and I will help clear a path. But after that, no more excuses.
为什么这里 PS 飞起来啊？这里有这么吃资源吗？哦，我知道啦，它一堆那个飞来飞去的东西啊，所以那个资源吃得很凶啊。然后它一堆那什么落叶吗？还是那种飘的种子吗？只要是类似下雪的那种情况，那个 PS 就飞起来了。
灰尘啦。
灰尘，其实不是灰尘，那是种子啊，那是那个花草的种子啊。蒲公英啊，有没有蒲公英啊？想说奇怪，为什么这里 PS 飞起来了？
对啦，花粉症的主谋。
啊，对啦。
树木的金子。
能叫那个吗？没有哎、真麻烦。啊靠！我补血我补血没了哎、我补血刚刚打完吃到剩一个了。
树 树木好变态，吃我小喇。
吃我小。要怎么暗杀啊？感觉怎么只能硬干啊？对啊，感觉只能硬干哎。拖拉库哎，这么多东西哎，不要卡我啊！对啊，这么多只挤在一起哎。
Can't override that now. Need to get data from the cauldron if I can find one.
它到底有没有反应啊？哦，有了有了。还有几只啊？还有一只而已，是不是？看起来好像是只有还有一只。
Let's get this done.
这游戏让我觉得只有画面好看，游戏性都还好。
对，它游戏性真的还好，确实是还好。草丛会被扫描吗？对哦，你到底要扫多久啊？你要不要过来啊？啊，没有。
很普通的打怪，普通的剧情，没有什么突出的。
对啦，其实要这样讲是没有错啦。他剧情演出没有到，就是没有到很惊叹啊。我只觉得他的那怎么讲？他的那个世界观设定啊，很棒而已啊。反正现在剧情好的游戏好像也没有几个，比较多人认同的就是巫师3啊。巫师3之后好像被人说剧情很棒的，好像也没有了啊。
Far Cry 的公司出的对吧？
不是吧？这个不是吧？我不确定啊，我不确定。这不是 UBI 吧？Far Cry我记得是 UBI 啊，这个不是 UBI 做的啊。
因为我记得 Far Cry 的剧情也不亲身是这么好，但我都是云了 LUL。
反正3A 的游戏几乎都这样啊，3A 开放世界几乎都这样啊。几乎都这样啊，剧情都是这样，就是很普通啊。3A 就是这样，就3A 就只有画面棒，就这样没了。我印象中几乎都这样啊。它铁条阵到底在哪里啊？哎，我走到一个
观光模拟器。
观光模拟器。
Looks like the last one. Scary ramblers.
火焰牙角兽，这个不知道能不能暗杀哎，他怕冰哎，他怕冰哎，别卡我，不要卡我啊！不知道能不能暗杀， 能暗杀是最好的。可以耶，可以耶，可以暗杀就好简单了。啊干！不会死哎！哎，我没中哎。没弹药了。
台主加油！近战干他！
近战干他！想太多啦！可以的，干有另一只啊！哎，他跑掉了是不是？哎，另一只跑掉了。对吧？他的暗杀，我还以为可以直接死哎，他这种血太多了，暗杀不会直接死哎。可以哎，他好像把近战加强很多哎，对啊，他好像把近战加强很多哎，之前没那么好打哎，之前他妈的你不用远程根本就打不赢啊，近战威力很可播哦。啊，我是不是走到问号了？哦，他的问号只是就是那个而已，那不用管啦，先去铁条镇吧。因为我只是走着走，忽然就变成要开打。这什么东西？哇！
Decent enough. It's a dead machine. It must be a bristleback. Maybe errand, but it must be chain scrape. Drew said I could get my bow upgraded in there. Might be able to tinker with my other gear too.
有没有补血啊？
Outlander approaching. That the Savior? Wanna come in, Savior?
Welcome to Chainscrape, Savior.
Open up, guys. Jor's orders.
Good enough for me.
By the Forge.
Petra?
Aloy, what are you doing here? About time there was something worth looking at in this dump.
It's nice to see you too.
And not a moment too soon.
这个人我也完全忘记。
Come on. Damn brewery's the only thing I can count on in this place.
Yeah, I heard. Machines, work stoppage.
Oh, those are just the latest malfunctions. Chainscrape's always been a few tools short of a kit. And right there is the biggest tool of all.
Our land, not our problem. The bristlebacks are everybody's
Roland.
这游戏
You've heard of him.
这游戏的制作人就是大妈控。
But he's a
你看每个女人都长得
Best
像
told
大
over
妈。
a cold beer.
Petra. I'm just passing through. I'm headed west.
Oh.
There's an embassy at Barrenlight I need to make happen, and then I keep moving.
Ah, of course. Bigger gears to grind. Well, Flamehair, good to see you. You've got to move on.
Petra.
But if you want a cold beer and a few laughs with an old friend, come find me at the brewery. Your choice.
揪你喝一杯你都不来，就拍揪哎，就拍到顶哎。
Well, this old one guy sounds like trouble. Maybe Petra could use some support. But first things first, I need to find that workbench and upgrade my bow.
小孩子才做选择啊，我们全做啦。这不可以讲话是不是啊
I told him. I didn't want it.
You! Oh, I know you see me.
Thought you were someone else. Maybe chat.
所以他到底要不要给我买东西啊？我跟他讲了 N 次话，他都不理我，哎，这是什么意思啊？你这个人是什么意思？他不给讲话哎。嗯，储存箱。
In the Daunt. Now I've seen everything.
Hey!
这是加专注恢复，这是加无声攻击的治疗。有什么差吗？看不太出来。
Good day for some forging. What'd you say?
所以我多的可以放进去，是不是？嗯，多的可以放进去。
I'll stash this away for later.
Workbenches.
他没有卖，直接卖那个吗？现在还要用升级哦。我怎么记得以前是直接你买新的买子宫就好啦，不用升级啊。这一代还要升级是不是？增加抗性，这是什么？看还有也啊。还要野猪皮哦，想起来了，我又想起来了，收集道具的噩梦。干他那个东西，你还要打猎。我记得最难搞的是那个，鱼，最难搞的是鱼。 可是你看到路上看到野猪都要杀，不然你野猪皮不够。
Fire and spit. You're the first foreigner who's ever.
Wasn't that the question? I just want to sleep.
Whatever you're having.
I'm okay.
所以你他妈到底要不要卖我东西啊？
Who was that?
Whoa!
I'll drink you under the
I just
table.
know I need another ale.
Shop looks closed.
Yep.
Can I still use the workbench?
I ain't gonna stop you.
Slow down, I'll catch you. I'll catch you.
Maybe finally
这
someone.
边是喝酒的地方嘛？那个大妈嘞？
Hey, I thought you'd left by
Corbin and the
now.
others are doing better than I am.
What happened to you?
That damn mine is what happened to me.
靠北这支线。
Won't be the last injury if Olvin keeps shoving those tongs into those tunnels.
What mine?
Northeast of Chainscrape, where the river ends. I told Corvin we should stop when the first cave-in happened, but Olvin probably threatened to cut off our pay. Or worse.
How about you slow down and take me through it?
啊，我不能骑那个吗？
You mentioned you were injured in a
不
cave.
是啊，我们看游戏开序章的时候可以骑那个牛啊，啊，现在走我没有坐骑啊，我要走得很累，走来走去要走很久啊。
As soon as their blast hit, tunnel I was in collapsed. Might have dodged it if I wasn't running on barely a spark of sleep. We were pushing too hard and too fast.
And you're afraid Corvind and the others might not be as lucky if it happens again.
Mm-hmm. Hit the nail right on the head.
How come Olvin's in charge? Don't these mines belong to the Karja?
Try telling Olvin that. He brought in all the backing to get them open.
什么都要插一脚是吧？什么事都要
Fire and spit.
都要干涉。
He owns us as well.
Who's Corvind?
He's their foreman, and a damn good one. The kind that knows how to deal with management when it gets unreasonable. But Olvind, his demands go beyond unreasonable. Corvin's been doing his best to appease him. He even blamed himself for my injury when it was Olvin who ordered the extra shifts.
Sounds like a good guy.
That's why we all put up with the long hours and lousy conditions.
其实该不会是见人说人话，见鬼说鬼话吧？就是其实一切都是他在搞鬼，但是他假装是上面讲。应该不会啦，他剧情应该没那么黑。
Thank you.
他剧情就是啊，好人就是好人，坏人就是坏人。 为什么问号？然后为什么问号？问号那是什么？没有很远。问号那是什么？对啊，这是什么？
Oh, I didn't see you.
不见了。
Get this from my stash when I need it.
东西满了是不是？这个建筑物是什么？对啊，这个建筑物是什么？喝酒的地方是不是？ 下面有东西，不能跳。 可以讲话，不可以讲话。又有一个任务哎。
The same side here, Owen. The bristlebacks threaten us all.
Oh, drop that. We all know it was the Carja who let the bristlebacks into the valley. Sent them straight through the gates of barren light.
What do you want, Ulvund? Some kind of payment?
My dear magistrate, you think I can be bought? If you want that whistle blown, all you have to do is have your soldiers remove the bristlebacks and sign the concession decree.
恶名昭彰的乌尔文德。
What other choice do you have?
Hi.
Savior, what auspicious timing. Might we discuss a matter of importance to the Sundom?
We might. Later.
Very well. I shall be waiting.
So, the Savior herself. Walloper of Derval, Gutter of Hughes.
Maybe.
I've heard many tales of your beauty and heroics, my fierce lady warrior.
美貌，哪里美貌？
At your
哪里美貌？
So, what could have dragged you away from the fine silks and wine of Meridian to this smudge of a settlement? Your saviorly attention must be needed elsewhere.
I'm here for the embassy and...
The embassy? Why, by the forge. Ah. Greater gears for greater matters. Guess that means you'll be moving on.
能力越大，责任越
Once
大。
I've dealt with any problems around here that need my saviorly attention.
Ah, the bristlebacks, of course. Got to get rid of them if you want that embassy to take place. Well, best get to it, hey? And off you go.
Not so fast. You don't seem to have a high opinion of the magistrate?
Well, I refuse to play nice to some fancy-robed parchment pusher when my fellow laborers are being bullied, intimidated, and taken advantage of.
可是你底下的人说你是被你压榨。
Born with a hammer.
啊，底下的人说是被你压榨，不是被上面的人压榨。
into my lap. Everything I've achieved, I've done on my own.
And where is this hammer now?
The burden of leadership forced me to set it aside. The Carja risk nothing, while demanding that good Osseram gamble with their lives out there.
跟你一
Someone
样
had
啊
to step up and say no more.
那看起来就跟你一样啊，你讨厌的人就跟你一样啊，一样压榨下面的人啊。
Indeed I did. We're laborers, not soldiers. Until the Carja clean up their mess and give us the fair deal we deserve, I'm not risking Osseram lives.
Fair deal? You mean your concession decree?
It's not my decree. It's on behalf of all the good Osseram laborers of this land who do all the back-breaking work, while only the Carja reap the rewards. All we're asking for is the ability to share in this prosperity for a land worked by the people, for the people.
Right. And just how much would be your share?
Only an amount appropriate to my contributions to this community, of course.
If Chainscrape is on Carja land, shouldn't a Carja be in charge? Who appointed you?
The sensibilities of good Osseram folk, of course. You think a Carja can head this whole venture? Ah! The magistrate can barely make the trek from Barren Light without losing a few screws.
So you have no real authority then? People only follow you because you say so.
讲话大声不对，是拳头大颗。
Anyone who has followers has authority.
拳头大。
I've been with Chainscrape from the beginning. I mean, I'm practically its founder, and its honest folk know I'm indispensable to its success.
You said you founded Chainscrape. Somehow I doubt that.
Practically founded, I said. I alone saw its potential when it was just a smattering of tents in Barren Light's shadow. I invested in the mine, convinced some friends back home to do the same, and here we are. You could say Chainscrape is what it is thanks to me.
Oh, so you're not just standing around and profiting off everyone else?
Not at all.
Sure, I make a little return on my investment here and there, but my main priority, as it was from the beginning, is to look after the well-being of these
老实的劳工福祉。所以就是因为老实才被你压榨是吧
Where's the whistle?
Right in the middle of town, but with the threat out there, I'm not endangering innocent Osram lives.
I'm going to clear out the bristlebacks. And when I'm done, this valley is going to get moving.
If that's what it takes. Until then, I'll keep looking after the safety of these good folk.
我看是压榨吧。
Just be ready to blow the whistle. Better see what that Karja magistrate wanted. I bet he's in the tavern.
Hey, Milda. Milda. I took some of your stew last time I went into the wilds. Kept me going for a week. Felt like I could have put a strider in a sleeper hold.
Enjoy it while it lasts.
Sounds like you're serving up some impressive provisions here.
Not again.
You
can have the discount too, but you'll have to come back later.
I think you have me confused with someone else.
Olvin didn't send you?
No.
Oh, my apologies. It's just that his minions won't stop pestering me. Now I've even worn out my special grill. Since I'm in the midst of a crisis, perhaps you could skip to what it is you wanted?
Some of your food?
Of course.
Are Ulvin's people causing you problems?
Oh, yeah. They constantly demand my best, but the equipment I need to make my signature dishes isn't built for batch cooking. And don't get me started on the Ulvin discount they feel so entitled to.
And if you refuse?
I make meals, not trouble.
How did you end up in Chainscrape?
Heard about a new and upcoming town at the edge of the frontier. Where there's a town, there's a tavern. I was in need of work. So I got myself out here and started cooking. Some of these people had never tasted proper boars and berries stew before. Anyway, next thing I knew, people kept coming back. Guess they liked my food. Or the ale.
Your last customer mentioned your cooking really kept him going out in the wild. Where I'm headed, I could use some of that.
I would be happy to oblige, especially since you have the decency to ask pleasantly. But my special groove griddle is no more. Without it, I can't cook any of my signature dishes. I hate to think what'll happen when I'm forced to refuse Ulvin or his goods. Even if I already had the right ingredients, there's nothing I can do.
当我没煮过饭，是不是？
Unless
我也是略懂烹饪的。
What do you need?
For the ingredients, a few pieces of decent wild meat, and I'd say a big handful of bitter leaf stems. That'll do. As for the griddle, a corrugated metal panel might suffice until I can have a new one forged. You'd likely find one in a scrounger pile. If you follow the river to the northeast.
全部都东北。
Don't worry, I'll clean it
我的
first.
支线全部都在东北。
You'll have no issue finding boars and bitter leaf on your way. Assuming you're as much a hunter-gatherer as your clothing suggests.
Thanks, Mildif. I'll keep an eye out.
So that's what gratitude sounds like.
And don't let anyone push you around, okay?
If you say so.
Already got enough wild meat. Just need to pick some bitter leaf and grab another panel from a scrounger pile.
出口在哪？ 还有什么东西要？他说是东北，好吧，只好先去东北。对的，他刚还有一个大妈不是说要喝酒？在哪里啊？对啊，在哪里啊？我在酒馆里面没看到他。 说好的喝酒嘞，怎么没看到人？ 那个大妈在哪？没看到人。
Say your piece. If my boss sees me standing.
是那个绿色的吗？对啊，我没看到那个大妈。那个大妈到底在哪里？这里是不是？这是什么？我的眉毛。
Savior, thank you for taking the time, and my condolences that you had to endure Ulvund's bloviating.
I've dealt with worse. It sounds like he's really trying to put you over the barrel.
The idea that the Karja purposely let bristlebacks into the Daunt, it's completely absurd. But the louder and longer he says it, the more support he'll get for his damn concession decree.
How did the bristlebacks get into the Daunt?
No one knows for sure. The first report of them came from west of the quarry. But unless they have wings I don't know about, I don't see how they could have come over the mountains.
No other way in.
The only way I know about is barren light. Look, if you can get to the bottom of this, I can offer a considerable bounty in return. Help me shut Ulvund up.
What is this concession decree that Ulvund wants?
He wants the Sundom to designate portions of the Daunt as Oseram holdings. Only the portions, mind you, that produce any value.
Let me guess. Because he stands to profit somehow?
他想要当个领主是吧?
With the Daunt under Oseram law, he could secure more investment for their numerous ventures.
He can't get those investments without the concession?
No. Not while there's a chance the Sundom could revoke their access. Hence, why the concession is so important to him. And why blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks, no matter how absurd, works in his favor.
How does blaming the Karja for the bristlebacks help Ulvund get his concession?
Look around. This may be the Sundom, but chain scrapes, all gears and
表情比较丰富了，是不是？我记得他一代表情没有看起来那么丰富。他这一代看起来表情很丰富哎。
Oseram laborers into obedience. Well, let's just say no one here has forgotten the atrocities of the mad Sun King, and with the bristlebacks bringing work in the valley to a halt, Ulvund has plenty of time to pick at barely healed wounds.
And if the Oseram refuse to work, unless the concession is signed, you won't have a choice.
Correct.
好罢工是吧?
The reconstruction of barren light must continue.
How did you get stuck out here?
I asked for the posting, believe it or not. Overseeing the entire valley on behalf of the Sun King? It was an honor. Is an honor, I mean.
But your job would be a lot easier without someone like Ulvund blasting hot air all the time.
He's been around longer than I have. Even fancies himself the founder of Chainscrape. Now, I'll find a way to live with him. I have to.
You said the bristlebacks were first spotted west of the quarry?
Yes, according to one terrified laborer, said the ground trembled before they came charging down the hillside. He took off and ran all the way here.
Good place to start looking then.
If you learn the truth, maybe Ulvund will stop blaming the Karja for every problem under the sun, and maybe then he'll actually focus on rebuilding barren light instead.
不是啊，重点是我他妈找那个谁来喝酒啊？是你吗？啊，是在这啊？不是，靠，这不是下棋。
Let me set the board.
I was just passing by.
First timer, huh? Don't worry about it. I'll go easy on you.
先来一盘棋啊。
No.
世界快毁灭了。没事，我们先来下盘棋。
Straight out of the Forbidden West. Sit. I'll run you through it in a hot spark. I'll give you something special if you win it on my boards, too. All right, let's start off simple. The Tanakh like to say that Machine Strike is a game of pure strategy. We each get a set of pieces. Each piece represents a kind of machine.
不是啊，我的是04，你的就24。你不要再作弊啦。
To win the game, you'll need to gain 7 victory points
获
by
得7 分
destroying the opponent's machines. It can be tricky remembering the details of every machine, so we use these notes to keep track of them. You see that number on the top right corner?
1分。
That there is how many victory points you'll get for destroying
啊，不是要
that
7
machine.
分啊，也只有2台啊，
Also
这样
tell
不
you
就
how
2
far
分
a
吗？
piece can move,
2步。
how powerful their attacks are,
攻击力是2，
the distance they can strike from,
近距离攻击1格，
and of course,
血量是
their
4。
health. Okay, that's enough for now. Let's just play. I'll explain the rest as we go.
还敢边玩边讲啊？你是不是想虐我？
I get to choose who goes first. Since this is your first time, I'll let you go. Usually you get to choose which pieces to set on the board, but this will do for now. Pick up that machine piece to your right, and move it forward. Now remember, move that machine forward. It's all part of the learning process. Gotta move that machine forward. Just need to, move that machine forward, Red.
干，他强迫我一定要走4格哎。
Easy enough, huh? Now, you get to move 2
干，
machines.
我不想站这里，不行了，
So
我
go
想
ahead
站
and
这
pick
里
a
啊。
second machine. Perfect. There's not much else to do for now, so just end your turn. We're forging onwards. Let me
又想偷虐我，你看
my
我为什么要走到那里被你打？我就故意不想走到满嘛，你这样走过来就是要打我啦。
And we're back to you. This time, why don't you try attacking one of my pieces? Try with that machine on your right first. Now move. When performing an attack, you'll be testing your machine's combat power against the opponent's. A machine's combat power is a combination of the terrain your machine is standing on and its own attack power. This board only has grassland terrain, which has no effect on a machine's combat power. And your current machine has 2 points of attack power.
所以可以打
So in
2
total,
滴。
your machine's combat power equals 2 points. Since my machine isn't the one attacking, it has 0 points of attack power. And just like your machine, it's not affected by grassland terrain. So right now, the difference in combat power between the 2 machines is 2 points. This means your machine can do 2 points of damage to my machine. Did you get all that? Knew you were a smart one. Finish
可不可以
up
不要
by
再教
attacking my
教学
machine.
啦？我怎么觉得你已经在讲废话啦？
Not pulling any punches, huh? See how your machine... If you sprint, you'll be able to reach my machine.
干，还有冲刺哦。
Downside to sprinting is that your machine can no longer attack.
哦，不能攻击。
Now, some players like to take a risk and
还可以超
overcharge
载
their machine in cases like
超载
this.
是怎样？
Overcharging lets you attack after a
超载
sprint,
以后
but
下一回合不能
it
动，
will
是不
damage
是
your machine's
哦
health by 2 points. So use at your own
所以超载
discretion.
自己也会扣血，
Let's
是
try
不
doing
是？
that now so you can see what I mean. That's about it for your turn then.
超载自己也会扣血。
Now, I'll let you in on a neat trick. That machine of yours, the one closest to me, grab a hold of it.
这里是干嘛？
Same as in the wilds, machines have both armored points and weak points.
所以打后面会比较
You
痛，
can
是
see
不
them
是？
marked on the pieces. Blue shows where their armor is thickest. Hit them there, and you'll do some damage, but not a lot. Now, red shows the machine's weak points. Hit those and you'll deal a mighty blow. Here, let me show you. Rotate that piece so your machine faces mine. Now let that machine have it. Off the board she goes, and there's your first victory points. You don't have 7 of them yet, so let's keep going.
刚下去比较痛。
Your machine attacked mine, but hasn't moved yet. Go ahead and move downwards towards my remaining piece. Gotta move your machine downwards there, Red. You've already
它可以攻击后再动，是不是？
But if you you're still getting the hang of it, I know. Now, overcharge and attack my machine. Ain't that a thrill? Now, because your machine was knocked out at the same time as mine, we both get the victory points our machines are worth. Good news is, since you're the one attacking, you're gonna receive your victory points before I do. Which means you can reach the coveted 7 victory points.
他还有先后手啊！我跟你同归于尽，我先攻击，我会先拿分。
Now, you'll notice you didn't get quite up to 7 victory points this time, but you did destroy all my pieces.
这样也赢了，是不是？
You're the winner.
所以不一定代表你不一定要拿7分，是吧？
Just remember to always check for the best terrain to attack from. You'd be surprised the advantage you can gain over an opponent like that. I know it saved my behind in a game or 2.
I'll try and remember that.
Oh,
地平线战略版。
These are all my spare pieces. I want the Savior of Meridian to have them. It's a small set to be sure, but it should be enough to get you in on
数量不多哦，这是限量版哦。你敢不敢动？
They've got all kinds of unique pieces that can turn a game in your favor. Though they'll need the right materials to craft you one. Or you might find them in the wilds if you're lucky. You know, I've lost my fair share of pieces after a night of machine hunting or
你他妈唬我啊！机器还会掉棋子。
No need to thank me. Always a pleasure to help out new strike players. Now, if you feel like playing a real game, I've got plenty of other boards. I could even teach you a few more tricks if you're up for it.
真的吗？现在哦，你打还要打怪收集棋子是吧？有些会掉特殊的棋子，有的特殊的棋子你就战无不胜，是不是？
I knew I'd make a strike player out of you yet. How about this time I tell you how to
use
the board's terrain to your advantage?
I have high ground.
This one's got all the different terrains you can encounter in a game of Strike. Knowing when and how to use them can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Terrain mainly affects your machine's combat power. As you know, when fighting an opponent's machine, you compare its combat power to yours. The higher your machine's combat power, the more damage you can do. So finding the right terrain is an essential strategy for overpowering your opponent. Here, I'll show you. Grab that piece to your left and move to attack my machines. Now let's take a look at your machine's combat power. Combat power is the sum of a machine's attack power and the value of the terrain it's standing on. Since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's also standing on forest terrain with a value of 1 point. Add those together, and your machine has 3 points of combat power.
白色不知道是加还是减，蓝色的看起来应该是减啊，河流。
It's also not attacking, which means their attack points aren't in play. So my combat power is 0. This means your machine can do 3 points of damage. Go ahead and test it out. There you go. Now, since your machine is attacking, it's using its 2 points of attack power. It's standing on grassland terrain. This terrain has a value of 0. This means your machine's combat power adds up to 2 points. My machine can't use their attack powers since they're defending their position. But they have the higher ground. They're standing on forest terrain, which is worth 1 point. This means my combat power adds up to 1 point. Now, the front of my machine is colored blue. This means that the spot you're about to attack has
有
armor
护甲
protection,
加地形，所以是
which
2
means
是
my
不是？
machine gets an extra point, giving it a total of 2 combat power points. If we compare the combat power of both machines, you'll see that you won't be able to do any damage. Whenever you're unable to top an opponent's combat power, you can still choose to attack and break their machine's
还可以突破防守啊！
Go ahead, try it out and see what happens.
为什么还可以突破防守？
See, when you break a machine's defenses, you can knock it
还可以
backwards.
击退，击退掉下去会怎样？双方都受1，是不是？
But knocking my machine off that terrain makes it more vulnerable to attacks. Not only that, if my machine had been blocked from moving backwards,
就输了，是不
it
是？
would have received an
哦，
extra
还
point
会
damage.
再多扣1，是吧？
And if my machine had been blocked by another one of my pieces, that machine would have received damage as well. That's why breaking a
击退要
machine's
怎么击退啊？
defenses is a great way
我有点看
to
不懂
deal damage to several pieces at once.
对啊，击退要怎么击退？
Useful, right? Okay, now go ahead and
击
end
退
your
是
turn. There's still one more thing I want to show you.
击退是你打他的护甲才会击退，是不是？那为什么要特别打击退？打他弱点直接打死不是更好
However,
吗？
there are 2 other terrains that work a little differently. This is what we call a chasm. Only flying machines can be placed on those. But it'll take away 2 combat points if you do, so be wary. This is marsh terrain. Landing on it will take away 1 combat power point from most machines. It'll also keep your machine from moving for the rest of the turn. Here, let me show you. Grab that machine on your left. See? All you can do now is wait for your next turn to move again. Or you can overcharge your machine to get out of there. You can still attack any nearby enemies so you're not completely helpless. Well, I think that's enough yammering from me for now. Promise it'll all come in handy next time you play.
他有技能哎，
Here for more tips?
他很有技能，
Why don't I tell you a bit more about
做的
this?
这么复杂啊！
In a normal game, you get to choose which machines you place on the board. Each one is worth a certain number of setup points.
我以为只是简单的攻击跟防守而已，他还有特技耶。
Knowing what each machine brings to the game and building an army that matches your strategy is the key to becoming a machine strike master. When assembling your army, there are a few things to keep in mind. First and foremost, you can never have more than 4 of the same machine on the board at the same time. With that in mind, most players would choose machines based on how far they can move or how much attack power they have. But a real strike player will be looking at a machine's type and skills. Let's take a quick look, shall we? Pick up that machine on your left. All right, let's talk about the different ways in which a machine attacks its opponents. In other words, its machine type. If you look at your notes, you'll see this
所以还有
machine
远
here
程型
is
是
a
不是？啊，
melee
远程型
type.
最强啊！
You can also tell by the shape of the base. The
近战
piece
型如果
stands
伤害
on.
不够高，
A
近战比
melee
较吃
type
亏啊。
machine attacks the first enemy within range, and no one else. We've seen this plenty of times, so just move that piece forward so I can show you some more
往
stuff.
前移，
Come on now, just move that piece forward so I can show you the next machine.
我往前啊！
Get that machine to the front lines. I have more to show you. Move the machine forward, please.
不是啊，你到底要我去哪里啊？
Come on now, just move that piece forward so I can show you the next machine. Great, now grab your other machine. Looks like we've got ourselves a gunner-type machine here.
然后呢？
This means they'll only hit the farthest enemy in their attack range. Let's move that machine forward and end your turn so we can take a look at the rest of the pieces. Let's go with this piece first. This is a ram-type machine. Attack an enemy with it, and it'll push the piece backwards.
草原攻击加1耶！
See, now my machine has taken over your machine's spot on the board. This is a great way to take the advantage away from your opponent if they have the higher ground. Looks like we have one more piece to look at. Now this is a beauty of a piece. A dash type machine. When it attacks, it'll move to the end of its attack range and damage every machine in its path, including your own. So make sure you take a good look at the board before you send it off to the races. You should also make sure it's able to finish its attack on an empty spot. Otherwise, you won't be able to attack at all. Here, I'll show you. Look, it even rotated your piece. A nifty little piece you'll definitely want in your set.
可是你撞完以后，你如果没有秒，你也要被打落点啊！你现在也屁股朝人家。
There's quite a few of those, and we haven't even looked at all the machine.
对啊，你要秒掉才有用啊！你没秒掉，换你自杀。
So I made you a list. It's got all the tips and tricks we talked about too. I think that about does it for now, so if you want to play a real game, just let me know. Let's play. Your turn.
It's 2格，顶多他超载打我，我有2格，我先在这里咯。啊，不要好了，哎，可以啊，冲刺啊！
Okay, let's see. That's it for me.
好像哪里怪怪的，我这样打下去只有1啊，还是我把它打退啊？不行啊，这冲刺啊！我冲刺完不能打啊，还是我以逸待劳？对啊，我以逸待劳嘞。
I'm up. You're up, Red. My turn.
他爆超哎！
Your move, Red.
还敢爆超啊！
Just one piece left. That sure dampens the forge.
好像不行哎，这样我会被打死啊！我这样就剩1个啊！
That was brutal.
哎，我怎么输了
That's the game. You up for a rematch?
哎，为什么他可以一直打？为什么他可以一直打一直闯
Here we go.
什么鬼啊？不是一人动一次吗？他为什么那一次可以打2次啊？
board's all yours. Time to get serious. That's it for me.
超载要扣自己的血，这样会冲刺啊？还是我这样？这样嘞？
I got a tough fight ahead of me.
哎，赢了。
啊，
赢了。
Looks like I lost.
所以感觉是你只要把敌人拐到烂的地方就赢了啊。
This is gonna be fun.
他先动了，丘陵的时候战力+1。
Time to make my move.
都是2格，对不对？
Oh, seriously?
靠，不能重来哦！哎，这个会打到自己人哎。可不可以重来啊？我好像动错了，为什么这个不能动了？
Well, that's done now.
对啊，这2只为什么不能动了？
Okay, let's see. You're up, Red.
哎，不能动哎！你是只能动同一种哎。
Ah, off the board it goes.
对啊，一次只能动同一种哎，你动了这个就不能动这种哎。
Time to make my move. One less piece on the board. I like that piece where it was. A single
对啊，不能动哎。
That ain't good.
哎，不能转哎。那我要被刚啦。对啊，那我要被刚啦。
I'm up. Just one piece left.
不是啊，为什么他可以一直打？
Luck's not on your side today, Red. Good luck.
他为什么可以一直打？他打了3次哎。作弊哦。
Time to get serious. Your move, Red. My turn. Board's all yours. You're just hammering down on my pieces now. Knocked right off the board.
这样只有2，这样打不死啊！好像可以耶。为什么我不能连打？不是啊，为什么他可以连打，我不能连打？
Not that easy to get through my machine's armor, is it?
对啊，为什么他可以连打啊？我就不能连打。
My turn. Your turn.
我可以重来了吗？看起来已经输了。
Indicate here? Okay. Let's do this.
看不懂哎，我看不懂哎。 还是他那个是特殊角色，他的可以连，他那个连打是特殊角色。
Board's all yours. Time to get serious.
干嘛？请君入瓮是不是
You're up, Red. That was brutal.
这是怎样？什么意思啊？送分是不是？
I'm up. ，Your move, Red.
感觉好像没有什么难度啊，你就站着地利，然后等他自己过来就好啦。对，你就站着地利等他自己过来就好，他自己就过来啊。你等他过来再打他就好啦。
That's it for me. was a surprise. One less piece on the board.
不给转哎、欸！哦，这次不给转。
Time to make my move.
哎，为什么它可以动2次啊？不是啊，你为什么可以这样子搞啊？啊，为什么我就不能动？它为什么可以动2种不一样的？我只能动一次，动一种。它是不是作弊啊？哎，为什么不给转啊？对啊，为什么不给转？我要转来打他啊！不给转哎、欸，我不能转头打哎、欸。
You got me down to 1 piece. I am impressed. I got a tough fight ahead of me.
哈？死掉了、欸！
You got me.
看不懂啊，我还是有点看不太懂，为什么他刚刚他打死我的时候可以联动，然后我就不行，对吧、啊？他可以动3次，是因为他血够多，是不是？因为他那只是5滴的，所以可以动3次，超载一次扣2滴这样。然后可是他有一个奇怪的地方是
，Here we go.
你每一回合只能动2个一样的棋子，哎。啊！我刚刚看他可以动2个不一样的棋子，哎，他可以动一个5滴血的棋子跟4滴血的棋子啊！我只能要么就动2个5滴，要么就动2个4滴，我没有办法动一只5滴，动一只4滴，哎。而且我看不到啊，不是啊。总之，它2只一样的要放一起就对了啦。简单讲，2只一样的最好是放一起啊，这样你才可以联动啊。
Your turn.
它这个其实就没什么难度啊，你就原地等就对了。也不行哎，一定要往前走1格哎。没关系啊，那我就原地等啊。然后我就占据高点啊。I have high ground 啊。
You're up, Red. Your move, Red.
他头面这边对不对？
Off the board it goes.
So 所以他这样1、2，对不对？
I'm up.
然后你反正你就在原地等就对了啦，他自己会走给你打。
That's it for me. Knocked right off the board. Time to make my move. Board's all yours.
哎，可以动2个人哎，啊，现在又可以动2个人哎，又可以全动嘞，什么啊？这到底是怎样？我看不太懂啊。又可以全动嘞，哎，又不行哎，只剩1只的时候才可以，是不是？
Okay, let's see. Your turn. Well, that's done now. Time to get serious. Yikes! I better step up my game. That was brutal.
我已经立于不败之地啦。好白痴的游戏啊！你就不要往前就好了。他直接走过来给你打。
Board's all yours.
哎，干，他怎么没死？哎，他怎么没死？他为什么还有1滴啊？算了，没差，反正我还有反正我4个棋子啊，他只有2个棋子啊。再怎么样，我再叫另外2只来就好了。
You're up, Red.
不管怎样，我都立于不败之地啊！
Oh, I thought I had that one.
而且也不用全清啊，我拿7分就已经赢啊！ 不管怎样都立于不败之地，对吧？他没有什么，那个啊， 哦，可以选哎。这个战力攻击力只有1哎，可是他在草地的时候攻击会加1哎。那你要看地形啊，你又不知道那个，你又不知道他那个是不是比较强？哎，这高山还有1哎。 所以这样有5颗，是不是？这样有6颗，6颗好了。
Good luck.
先占地利吧，先把那2个高山站起来。
That's it for me. My turn.
这样就已经赢了，这样就已经赢了。
Your move, Red.
他这个几格？这3格，所以这个有办法直接打到我。那这个就几格？这个也是3个，所以这个他这边就打得到我。所以我得主动出击。靠北，我这有2个啊，我没差，我这个可以攻击2个。
Knocked right off the board. Time to make my move. Your turn. You're just hammering down on my pieces now. Off the board it goes. Okay, let's see. One less piece on the board.
为什么这次不能选？哦，可以。
Off the board it goes. Well, spark my forge. You have beaten me on every one of my boards. Now that deserves a prize, I said.
对啊，太简单了啊。 电脑不会归啊，那你就英文赢啊，你只要等电脑动完，你靠近秒它就好啦。
You know where to find me, Red.
哎，我还是没找到那个啊，那个女的说好要喝酒嘞，啊在哪？我没看到人啊。
Shop's closed, Red.
Yeah.
You're welcome to use the workbench. Best I can do.
我没看到人哎，我是绕了整个营地还是没看到啊？那个大妈嘞，说好不是要喝酒，我在酒馆也没看到人啊。对啊，没有啊，他连主线都没有啊，他连主线也没有，支线也没有啊。那个大妈到底是去干嘛？怎么没看到人啊？他消失哎、欸，营区也没看到人哎、欸。
Good to see you, Red.
I better head out.
Got somewhere to be. Sorry.
Oi, miss.
Almost ready to go?
I'm drunk?
Someone said I had the best singing voice in all the dogs.
都不是啊。对啊，都不是啊。
Do I have to say it every time?
找不到大妈哎、欸。
You say what now? Yeah, doing an Austrian woman with a poem sounds like a great idea.
不是他、啊，所以老朋友到底在哪？
Maybe I should charge to watch this.
Shops for Osram only.
好凶哦！不接外人哎。近战训练场哎，这一代有打算要加强近战了，是不是？
You wanted to speak to me?
Well, you know better than anyone it's a dangerous world out there, and not just against machines. Name's O'Dirk. This here's my training pit. Best place to practice close combat this side of the Forbidden West. Say, I wonder who'd win in a fight. You, the savior of Meridian, champion of the East, or the Enduring, master of the West?
Who?
The Enduring, a legendary Tenakth fighter, the master of masters. I've heard the Tenakth have training pits just like this one. It's how the warriors get so fierce, see?
西方都是打近战的，是不是？
get to train with the Enduring.
So to find the Enduring, I should look for these training pits if I'm ever out that way?
You'll have to go far if you do. The Tenakth are split into 3 clans. 3 clans, 3 capitals, 3 training pits. My guess is you'd have to beat all of them if you want to train with the Enduring. If the Tenakth don't kill you on sight, that is. But that's a far spark in the wind. As for right now, I also offer challenges to test your fighting skill.
Who would I be fighting exactly? You?
Well, I know you're the savior and all, but you have to beat all the others first to challenge me. Rules are rules. We only use dual blades and practice arrows, mind. These fools would run themselves through otherwise. You have to leave everything but your spear and practice arrows at the gate. But I'll look after your gear, not to worry. So, what do you say? Up for some training?
I might be.
That's what I like to hear.
他没有解锁啊？不是啊，没有解锁啊打 PP 啊？所以我要点技能才能解任务。
That attacks are fast but easily blocked. So learn to combine them with other attacks.
Wow, 太坑了吧！这一代又那么浓哦，它1代就很浓了，2代又更浓，是不是？
The attacks break weapon blocks and do more damage. But they're slow, so your opponents might counterattack.
What's it up, huh?
所以他这一代有反击，是不是？听他这种讲法，这一代有反击。
Power attacks smash weapon blocks to really hammer an enemy with damage. But they're slow and leave you vulnerable, so pick your moment.
What 不是说可以挑战。
What strikes your fancy? Practice or a challenge?
对啊，不是说可以挑战的，没有看到啊，我没有看到解锁挑战啊。他说解锁跟训练挑战啊，没有啊，没有啊，哪里有挑战？他是不是睁眼说瞎话？ 干，所以对啊，你没学技能不能解啊，白痴哦。这里是哪里？算了，先回去解任务吧。哎，里面有东西耶。哎，这要进酒馆里面是不是？没有啊，没有路啊。那个东西要怎么去捡？哦，在旁边。到了。哦，这是下棋啊。
Come for that beer after all, eh? Here, sit down. Get a pint in her hand. Wasn't expecting you to swing by.
Since when do I do what's expected?
Ha! There's that spark. Fire and spit.
Fire and spit.
干嘛？他们排外是不是？人家敬酒，他不想敬。
That's a blast from the bellows. Won't fix the forge, but at least I can forget about my troubles for a while.
Like what?
Take your pick. We got bodies to bury from the bristlebacks, the work stoppage, Olvin grating the gears about his concession decree. Hey! Weapons off the table! Ah, don't listen to me. Nothing a cold brew and knocking some heads together can't fix eventually.
So the bristlebacks in the Daunt.
Come on.
Where did they come from?
That's the thing. No one rightly knows. They just showed up one day, rampaging around the valley like they exploded out of a forge. Lost some good people. But I heard talk of some vanguards trying to take them down.
Did they come through here?
Stopped by briefly for supplies. Olvind was none too pleased. Won't be able to crank it to his advantage once the bristlebacks are gone.
But how could bristlebacks and the Daunt help Olvind?
2 words. Concession decree. Since no one knows where the bristlebacks came from, Olvind has taken to blaming the Karja for him. He's hoping to dig up enough old resentments to get a strike going until the concession's signed. This is just his latest attempt. He's been trying to rile up the workers since the day he rolled into town.
And people actually believe him.
Lots of folks suffered at the hands of the Mad King during the Red Raids. Give him half a reason, I'll blame the Karja for anything.
搞事啊
Damn Karja slavers.
最讨厌卡尔加人。可是我不算卡尔加人吧？我是诺拉人吧？
Well, after the big battle at Meridian, I went back.
你们连卡尔加人跟诺拉人就分不出样子吗？
Heard about the rebuilding out at Barren Light. Figured they could use another hammer.
因为我戴那个头盔，是不是
You could always leave.
And go back east? Nah. I ain't one to leave a lit forge. Besides, someone's got to be a squeaky wheel for the workers around here.
So about Olvind.
Around here, everything's about Olvind.
How'd he end up in charge?
He got here early, like a squirrel smelling a fat nut. He knew rebuilding Barren Light would need stone and timber. So he jangled purses all over Mainspring, getting investors to front claims on anything in the Daunt that might be worth a damn. Thing is, all the bankers back home know that this is Karja land, and the Sun King can revoke those claims at any time. That's why he's desperate for the magistrate to sign off on a concession decree.
This concession decree, what is it exactly? And how would it help Ulvund?
It's pig diddle, that's what.
A writ that would put all Osram claims in the Daunt under Osram law, even though they're on Karja land. It would mean that any existing ore, stone, and timber claims couldn't be revoked by the Karja. No more risk, no more hesitation for investors backing claims to pour in the shards.
签了就全部都变你的，那谁要签给你？你们卡尔加人为什么要签给你们？对吧？这本来是卡尔加的土地，然后你说签了以后，卡尔加就不能过问，那为什么卡尔加要签给你？你拿什么来换？你那个特许令已经变成说，你把卡尔加把土地卖给这个那个卖给你，那你要拿什么来换？对啊，你要拿什么来换？很奇怪，无缘无故为什么我就要给你？ 他本来已经是卡尔加的啊，为什么要让给你？出口在哪？然后找不到出口，这里。等一下，多远啊？
Here we go. I just want to... Hey! You're so blurry. Out of there.
有没有驼兽可以骑啊？很远哎，300公尺哎，应该不是300迈，300迈哎。300码吧？有没有得骑啊？对啊，没有得骑，还要走过去也很麻烦哎。 有没有猪啊？看到猪要顺便打我还要野猪皮耶，还有很多。那都机器对不对？真麻烦。
Exploring cauldrons might teach me how to override these things.
我这边走过去会不会被看到啊？又触发那个嘞，谁看到我啊？哦，那个理他，理他。 我人在哪？哇，没有得骑耶，好烦哦。 不是啊，走不过去啊。这个紫色的东西，任务品吗？还是什么？那是什么东西？紫色手镯那是什么东西？它是拿去卖的，是不是？看不到哎、拿去卖的，拿去卖的。
On me. I can send it to my stash.
在哪里呀、在这附近哎、啊，捡什么啊？勇气入菜是怎样？那收苦叶。很多只哎，好贵哦，怎么那么多只？
Scroungers. Mildev said I could find a metal panel in one of their scrap piles.
有人看到我吗？有哎、烦啊！啊干！这两只也太近了吧！你到底要过来啦？哦，好烦啊！丢个石头好了。
Okay, now to look through the scrap piles for a metal panel. This metal panel should work for Mildev. Now I just need to gather some bitter leaf. I think I have everything I need for Mildev. Good thing, too. I can use a decent meal. This'll be in my stash when I need it.
在哪里呀、 没看到野猪了。不是石头啊，我挖木头啊。跑掉了，跑掉了。刚那个啊，在这里。那个不知道能不能抓哎、欸，对啊，这不知道能不能骑、欸。靠北被看到了，这个好像一次要打3只哎、欸，而且这个好像暗杀不会死，这个好像暗杀完好像还要再打那样的。3只在一起有点烦。哎、欸，可以抓哎、欸，可以抓哎、欸，我看到了。看，终于可以抓了。为什么不能跑？为什么不能跑？刚不是可以跑吗？为什么现在不能跑？奇怪，刚不是触动奔跑吗？哎、欸，为什么不能跑？为什么他走路走那么慢？
This must be the mine Arnav told me about. It looks like the miners are in trouble.
哦，他是按叉是跑哦。
It wasn't my fault. It wasn't my fault.
That looks like the foreman Arnav mentioned. I should check in with him. Time to fight.
干没按到躲。干，最后一下没中。
It's gonna take more.
没皮耶，干，我需要野猪皮啊！啊，怎么都是那个啊？
You good? I'm okay.
所以之后是科文德来主事咯，然后另一个要把他干掉是不是
Not now.
Easy. What happened?
他看起来像亚洲
Explosion in
人
the mine. Water flooded the whole place. Some of my guys are still. They're still
挖
down.
到
I
水
can't
脉是
stop.
You've done enough. Are you hurt?
你看不出来吗？当然是有受伤啊。
The others. Please.
I need to know exactly what happened.
We used controlled blasts to open up new veins in the mountain. One of them must have gone wrong. I can't. I have to go.
How many are still down there? Corvin, how many?
这个人为什么都问他话都没反应啊？心不在焉。
Two, I think. Two more.
I'll do what I can.
对啊，他一直在看旁边，到底在看什么？
Gotta find those two miners, quick.
怎么潜水啊
Hello? Can anyone hear me?
原来可以这样拿哦，我以为还要跳起来，就不用哎。怎么潜啊？
The miners. One of them doesn't look too good. That's as clean as I'm gonna get out here.
Is that a door?
Are you okay?
Who are you?
Corvin sent me. Are you hurt?
My leg. I was a little too close to the blast.
What happened?
We were blasting in the farthest tunnel.
你的脸看起来不会很痛啊？
It collapsed. I think it blocked the drainage shaft. Water started flooding the place as quick as I
你没有痛苦的表情啊！我觉得你根本就是在装伤。
So something's keeping the water inside the tunnels.
What are you thinking?
I've got an idea. Are there more explosives?
Are you crazy?
Yeah, should still be some up top, but you'll need these fuses.
Are you crazy?
You can't move, and I'm not leaving you. It's not like she can make things worse.
最糟也不过怎样？最糟就是两个死在这啊！还最糟。
I need to find whatever's blocking that drainage shaft and blow it sky high. Hopefully without bringing your mind down on top of me.
对，怎么那么难控制啊？
There's the debris blocking the shaft. If I can reach those explosives.
有东西耶！它是怎么加的？三角是什么？不是啊，为什么他按说三角是加速可是按起来看起来没有啊？还是他潜水只有潜水的时候三角是加速啊？ 奇怪、啊。然后那个要怎么上去啊？还是要射下来？对吧？我看不出来要怎么上去、欸。那个东西要怎么拿？可以上去耶！等等，它可以爬哎！要怎么爬？不是啊，这要怎么爬？这么远要怎么爬？看不懂哎！这一代的那个爬好像设计的很不明显哎，对啊，这两个东西要怎么爬？对吧？他设计这个应该是有。不然要怎样？对啊，不然要怎样？那要怎么爬？对啊，这要怎么爬？他不让我在水里跳啊！那怎么爬？这个东西要怎么爬？哦，踢下来的，所以要绕过去，走到另一边才能下来。那怎么过去？这边有路哎。他先排水是不是啊？不是啊，他跟我讲要往上走啊。从上面踢下来，那边也没路啊。嗯。那边也没路啊，还是下面有东西。出来，看不出来，真的看不出来，要怎么上去啊？水里也不能拉那个东西呀。要怎么上去？这里是不是？靠！我要这里。
Maybe I can.
以潜过去是不是？靠北，被看到了。还是我看往上走啦。还有一只。
That's all of them. Gotta find a way out of this room.
你们会乱跳啊！没有东西可以捡。
Find a way up to those explosives. I should follow those tracks.
在上面。
See if they lead to the explosives.
是直接跳得过去吗？还是怎样？还是他是要拉？对啊，这个是要拉，是不是？哦，没有，这边还有路。
Let's see where this leads. There's the explosives, up on the track. Just need to get across somehow. Might be a good idea to drop that ladder.
且最好水退这么快啊！一炸完水就没了。哎，那个原本有快一两层楼高的水，最好是退这么快啊。
What's that got its attention?
这是什么意呢？干！好，开始了。我快死啦！我快死啦！
That's all of them. Now let's go check on those miners.还没捡啊！好东西还没捡啊！该不会是？不是，该不会是？真的是啊！这个怎么打？这个怎么拿？嗯？这不是没东西可以爬吗？这样怎么拿？对啊，这样怎么拿？我没看到什么可以爬的东西啊。而且为什么我这里可以站？嗯？这为什么我这里有立足点？这东西要怎么拿啊？好怪哦！还是好把它射下来？好像会动，又好像不会动，哎。看不出来，这东西要怎么拿？对，原来这个可以拉哎，原来是靠拉的啊。这东西可以踢吗？
没有啊？剩下的应该都没差了吧？剩下应该是没有，先回去了。
She's so dead. We don't know that.
Looks like everyone's okay.
You did it. I thought you blew yourself up.
Are you two okay from here?
I can get this idiot down. Don't you worry. Thanks, kid.
Better let Corbin know his men are all right. I found the two you mentioned. They're safe, but could probably use a hand. Is that everyone?
It is. I dread to think what would have happened if you hadn't shown up. I knew we were blasting too much, but the man who staked the claim here, Ulvund, he kept pushing and pushing me. I tried to shield my crew from his constant demands every damn day. I should have been stronger.
You were there for your crew when they needed you. That counts for something.
Ulvund can threaten me all he wants. I am not letting my people back into those mines.
你讲话一定要看着远方吗？
Yes. I can take
你
it
可以
from
看
here.
着我。
You are owed, Huntress.
哎，他有惊叹号哎。
Ulvund's name
Thank you,
keeps
Huntress.
coming up.
I'll see the last two make it out.
Sooner or later, someone's gonna have to deal with him.
解决乱源。
Thank you, Huntress. I'll see the last two make it out.
I'll need these later for sure.
"按住叉是加速。
Send this to my stash.
已经满了，那就不捡了。我要捡那个啊，我要捡药啊，我缺药啊。刚打到没血。他到底要不要走啊？不是啊，为什么走一走他要停下来啊？又来了，他走会自己停啊。 到哪了？看不到啊。有没有野猪皮啊？为什么他一直弯来弯去啊
Part ways with this machine for now.
啊，这里没办法储存，是不是？一定要引火，是不是？哪里有火？这里。
Nora in the dawn.
You know what we need? Proper servant.
啊，休息，晚上再开，拜拜。
How goes it, Hammerhead?
88。